Oh, I have to leave. What's happening here?
Dude, the fucking mage left. Like, out of nowhere. He said, I gotta go. The moment we entered the dungeon. He gave me water and then just fucking left.
Okay, so we had our mage, and then there's that last mage that just left. Is this the third mage?
Yeah, this is the third mage. Is the sword you got better than the Grand Marshal's mace?
um, yes, actually. Um,
Okay.
it's only slightly not better because it doesn't have the enchant on it, but that isn't really.
Did you just wipe?
Yeah. I got
Damn.
in the circle. And I didn't feel like doing that.
I'm just gonna reset the instance.
Also, Dreadlord fucking sucks to fight in Depth 3 boss.
Who joined? Oh, yo. Yeah, Reagan's really sick.
Oh shit! I was just coming to follow up on an inquiry.
Yeah,
Reagan,
I
you
don't
here?
know. I thought she was going to bed. But she's still in VC. I don't know why.
Reagan, hello. Oh shit! She got banned from like some random server that I'm like friends with for Star Citizen stuff, and there was no explanation. And I'm like, I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't think anything fucking happened either. That's the weird part. And the server owner has no fucking clue. Like, bro, just check the fucking audit log, retard. What are you guys up to?
I'm just playing the new expansion, or the old expansion of World of Warcraft.
Oh, did the new expansion drop?
Yeah, it dropped
Not
like a day
midnight,
ago.
but TBC.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the classic.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't play retail. I'm intelligent. Well, somewhat.
Intelligent.
A bunch of my Star Citizen buddies were like, "Hey, we're gonna start playing World of Warcraft retail," and I just count me the fuck out of it. I'm good.
Why retail?
They're hyped
No,
about
because
the housing, man. They want some fucking housing.
The
People can't
fucking
afford a house.
housing.
If people can't afford houses in real life, they're gonna get one in the game. That's where it's gonna be at.
well, I don't really question their logic. These are also the same people that like swear up and down that Donald Trump is the best president that's ever lived.
Why do you pop
Bro,
the
Donald Trump touches babies'
What?
buttholes, dude. Like, you can't
Well, it's not
say
every
that.
single person in there. It's like maybe a few people, but one of the guys that started it is kind of a Trumper.
I know.
But no.
Question
But
mark.
like the vast majority of them are self-proclaimed Republicans that despise Donald Trump and what he's done to the Republican Party, which I can accept that.
I mean, brother, like, your goat's Ronald Reagan. Like, what do you want me to say?
I went to Ronald Reagan Elementary when I was a kid.
Fucking
Oh, that guy's
Ronald Reagan. What
that
a
guy's an
kid.
herbalist. Fuck that guy. Fuck you,
He's
Takashi.
stealing all your flowers, dude? You should kill him.
Nah, I'm gonna kick him.
So much improved skill attack power. I have that shit quadruple stat.
Donald Trump touches kids' buttholes.
There's a clip of I can't remember what show it was from, but he's like, "Oh, I'm in a hurry. Whose car is this?" He's like, "Man,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
buying your car."
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like, wait,
buying
let me
a
get my
car.
kids
But
in the
my
car.
kids are in there.
Like,
I'll buy
I
them
don't
too.
have time for this. I'm buying them. These are your kids. I'm buying them.
Like, brother was not kidding.
I love random variable attacks.
When she does it, you know.
What?
That's, do you think, liberal?
Yeah, dude. We were in Blood Furnace chat,
Hmm.
and this, like, absolute loser named Grimtum was just yapping about how much he loves ice. And then like whenever, oh fuck.
Yeah. This,
And then whenever somebody like,
Nice.
and then like whenever somebody would like call him a fucking loser, he would just call them betas, and it got to the point where he was just shutting down and like only like plugged his ears and like to anything anyone said he would just be like beta 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 beta.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where anybody who supports or defends Donald Trump at this point, or anything going on with the current administration, I just automatically assume that they've got some severe fucking brain damage and or they were born retarded.
That's a good
I mean, you didn't mention option fucking B or C, which is they're just a bad person.
I mean, no, they're always bad people, but that's not mutually exclusive with being retarded. They're also always retarded.
always.
Fair enough. Yeah, but no,
I thought
I'm so
you
mad at
were-
what's happening with ice that I stopped putting ice in my drinks. I'm fucking angry because then I have to have lukewarm
Anything that
beverages.
just makes you
Wow,
think
dude,
of
you stop putting ice in your drinks, dude.
Bro, that's
No, I'm not
You like your ice, bro.
No,
That's
I just
metal.
stopped being my wife.
right there you go. That's
I had to stop beating my wife.
Yeah, I was like, I can't have anything in common with ice or MAGA motherfucker, so I had to stop beating my wife. And I've had to actually like have a happy relationship. It fucking sucks. I'm tired of being happy.
I'm
Anyway.
tired of being happy.
Anyway, told Reagan I said hi, I hope she feels better. I will be on tomorrow. I'm so fucking tired. I was like, I'm gonna go play WoW Classic, and then I hop in here, and suddenly I'm getting hit with a fucking wave of now I am sleepy, goer to bed. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't choose a better time, to be honest. She's like sick as fuck, so.
Shit. Alright, well, I will catch you fine folks later.
Yeah, Axel, for a long time, I tried to avoid bringing up politics around you because I didn't know what way you swung, and like you're a good tank, so you know, I just wanted to avoid arguments with you.
I don't know. I just kind of make fun of everything. Nothing gets a pass.
Yeah, I mean,
in my opinion,
everything is comical if we're being honest.
Yeah, I was well. So I was telling one of my friends. I was just like, yeah, man. It's just like people need to be more inclusive with like with jokes and just like stop treating like people who have like disabilities like obviously don't hurt their feelings, but fucking make fun of them. God damn it, they know their legs don't fucking work. Like push them down a fucking ramp. Not really.
Yeah, dude, Evan's like really disabled. He's retarded as fuck.
What?
Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, no, he has a really bad sesame allergy. If he has sesame seeds, he fucking dies.
That one's true.
Like the show. Sesame.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, yeah,
It's like my personal
You know- you-
channel.
yeah. You know, like how bagels like have fucking seeds on them.
Oh shit.
You know what a sesame seed is? Stop fucking with me.
You know, like the shit they put on burgers all the time for no fucking reason.
Yeah, the shit they put on burger buns, bro.
Like low key, I think anyone who's not allergic to sesame should be like abducted by the government and like given a sesame allergy.
So like everybody but you, because it's such a fucking weird allergy.
It's common enough that they have to list it.
Dude, how does one even become like susceptible to that kind of fucking allergy?
Fucking no, man.
What is it? Just like your shitty genetics?
No.
At least it's not gluten.
It's like you know how like really goated like Deep of Night relics like have like kind of shitty debuffs sometimes. It's like that.
Sure.
Why do you
Hey
like
man,
it?
all I'm saying is I would rather have my fucked up toes than be allergic to any food. Unless it's like beans. I'd rather be allergic to beans. Because beans fucking suck. Sorry if you like beans, Axel.
Beans.
No, I'm not. Beans suck.
For real. Why on earth would you be sorry about that?
I grew up on beans though. Without
Fuck
beans,
beans.
I wouldn't. Beans or
Fuck beans. Wait, what?
Am I saying beets or fucking
Beans. Like fucking beans.
pinto
Beans are good.
beans?
Even though a lot of people hate on them.
Not like pinto beans, but like, you know, shitty. Oh my god, wait, that is actually goated as fuck. That is a fucking insane. Whoa. I'm hate growing on that. Holy shit. That is a fucking insane belt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I lose 1% crit on it though, but I get actually no I don't. I actually get more crit. I lose 15 agility, but that 15 agility is made up for by the 21 crit chance.
I'm glad I can actually keep threat off this 64 warrior that's pumping though. Makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, dude, he's fucking man. Like he's doing a lot of damage.
If we, I mean, no, this for XP. I'm gonna say there's a skip right here where you just jump off the bridge. Do a bunch of times.
I mean, yeah, oh yeah, you could land at that water.
Yep. And then it puts you down there next to the next boss.
Dude, I don't know what reputations grind.
You gotta see what items each camp has. I just know I need exalted from honor holds. I need to be there for a while.
Fucking be in blood furnace forever.
Yeah, that place is hell, especially on heroic. Man, I don't like it's fucking difficult.
Oh, but you probably get some crazy gear from heroic blood furnace.
Yeah, there's some. I think there's a Abyss item there. Right, brother, that might be holy.
No, are you thinking about the two-handed sword from Black Morass?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know.
It might be the.
Oh, I finally fucking replaced my necklace, dude.
Might get a double pull here.
Whatever. We have a cracked warrior and a goated mage. We'll be fine.
Oh, he moved. And then there's another skip right here where you can run along this that. Or that where Fluffy is, yeah.
Yeah.
He's where you can skip.
Dude, I wish Fluffy wasn't in a guild. I like this guy.
Oh, that guy has got to do it. Oh yeah, I didn't even do my quest. Where the fuck is it? I got half of it done. I don't know where the other half is.
Oh my god.
Steve's got it though. Fucking get him.
Stevex? Dude, I almost have 300 gold. I'm fucking rolling in it. Dude, I'm telling you, like, greed rolling on everything and, like, need rolling on things you can get away with and bettering them, that's, like, the best way to make gold.
I fucking...
Dude, especially in TBC, you can vendor certain weapons for like 10 gold. Like, oh my god. Like, Evan, I gave you 10 gold. That was like a big investment in Classic. Now I can just run Slave Pens once and get 10 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is the other? Two more. I need two more.
Oh.
I feel like I missed the first one. Fuck you, stop. Oh, I can't even loot.
Dude, I have Hand of Justice on my 54 Dwarf Warrior. Dude, is Hand of Justice still good in TBC?
Good for a little bit.
I don't know. I feel like that extra attack would be like really useful. I guess maybe not, because there's a bunch of better trinkets that give haste, which is like you're just attacking so often that like yeah, maybe that's just higher DPS, like sometimes getting an extra hit.
Some of the gear here is really pretty. I turned around.
Did you oh, you have wisdom on this boss, okay. Fucking enrage.
Alright, Steve, are we gonna talk about?
You want that, man? Oh shit, that's actually not that bad. I thought that was a helmet.
Yeah,
What trinkets do you have? Yeah, that might actually be better for you than this one. Why do you need Exalted with, what's it called? Honor Hold.
I think it was the one-handed sword that I got.
Oh. Oh yeah, I think I saw the Honor Hold, Ret Vendor.
Well, to be honest, there's a streamer who's playing Paladin, and I heard them say that the only thing that's gonna replace or the first thing that's gonna replace their fucking, what is it? Thunder Fury? They got fucking Thunder Fury is the weapon Honor Hold. So, that's what.
Wait, who said that?
Fucking Zaryu.
Damn. Dude, he really got fucking Thunder Fury in a single raid.
Yeah. I'm mad about that. Like, how? You get 2 bindings in one.
He's a streamer.
As I'm streaming right now. Give me all the loot.
Yeah, dude, I'm just convinced that like Blizzard rigs shit for streamers to get like cool clips. Which, like, I don't think is entirely a bad thing, because you see these streamers get, like, this crazy gear, and you're like, fuck, I want to go do that. So you log on and you play, right?
That's exactly what happened to me, and then I didn't get it.
Yeah, it's, like, you know... I will say, like, having 2-3% drop rate bindings drop in the same instance is fucking crazy. Like, I don't know what the odds of that are, but, like, that is some bullshit luck. To the point where I don't even think that's luck. Like, so, Evan, why did you make the change to Executor?
Because he got a huge buff, and now he's like fun to play. It's like actually good to use his cursed sword now.
I fucking hated that cursed sword. I hated everything about bro, honestly.
They also say he's the best class for Deep at Night. Just because he avoids like a bunch of roll catch attacks that like obliterate you.
Dude, I remember when people thought Wilder was the best for Deep of Night.
A lot of people still say he is, but I think it's too late for them.
Guess they don't want to do it.
If it's solo Deep at Night, that
Fine.
is.
So what do you want to do? You want to do like Blood Furnace or something for your rep?
Oh, after this, I'm gonna go get a gas station. I don't know yet.
Fuck, man, I need to get level 62.
Wait, you're not 62 yet?
I'm 61, bro. I'm 450,000 XP in to 51 or 61.
I've had like a billion runs in a row just using my. Swap break it on because I haven't gotten a good weapon.
You're making a mistake of putting it down.
Dude, I thought like, you know, we were gonna get some people in like in open like in dungeons with like Thunder Fury and shit, like running dungeons, getting Thunder Fury, right? And I was a little excited for that, but then I realized like after TBC launch that they're all in like huge guilds and like they just play with their guild.
Yeah.
Like anybody that has Thunder Fury is probably in like 1,000-person guild.
Seems like it. It seems that way though. I remember for all the drama when the game first came out and fucking I think it was week 1 when people were starting to do MC and one of the bindings actually dropped in my group. And everyone was flipping out. And this was the first time. So everyone.
Yeah, this was original classic, yeah.
No, not original. Sorry, it was like the second release. Everyone was hyped to come back. And then the tank that got it, someone else. It was literally the first binding of the hold. Someone literally poached our tank, and then they're calling me so weak.
Oh my god, bro! He got the binding and they got poached.
Yeah, they were like, we'll guarantee give you the other half of the binding. They're not or something. I'm like, what else? What do you get?
I hope that dude never got the binding fucking ever. Fuck that guy.
They I just heard someone scream outside of my like dorm window, like they were getting dragged into the pits of hell.
Oh, he got. Oh,
Did he?
got him speed. Hey, look,
Well,
it's my
what
friends.
happened to that guy? Do you know if he got Thunder Fury or not?
Oh, I don't fucking know. He probably didn't. He probably couldn't even play the game anymore because he couldn't afford his bills. Honestly. Probably. Guy like that.
Dude, like, I can't even imagine, like, just leaving the guild that gave you a binding. Like, that is fucking crazy.
Yeah, people in this game. Do anything for that.
Dude, this boss is on such, like, a weird angle.
No, I was just about to comment on that. Look at I love it.
Like, target needs to be in front of you,
like-
brother. I'm in his dick. Like,
But like, why are his fingers that teleporting?
dude, what is this? Can I attack the boss, please? Fuck.
I'm sorry. Let me move.
No, you're fine. It's just like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, I know. I moved him so he's not. I was enjoying that, but it seems like he was bugging out a little bit.
Yeah, like, I was in front of him and I just couldn't attack him. Hey, those aren't bad. They're shaman gear, though. Dude, 460 out of 574 fucking thousand, dude. 70 is going to be a long fucking road, man.
What do you mean?
Alright, I'm hearthing.
Oh, I can't. What is wrong with my quest? Why am I not completing them?
I mean, you're looting, like, all the bosses, right?
Yeah, but it's this one right here, Lost in Action. One we were just doing. We just helped these guys do it. Oh, I gotta go to the other dungeon. I gotta do. That's right. It's a 2-part dungeon. And
But you have to go to, like,
I gotta go to
where?
the other dungeon that's connected to this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. What's that dungeon called? I forgot the name.
Oh yeah, that's the Underbog. I try to go into the.
Oh, yeah, Underbog. That's what it's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah, I try to go into Steamboat, but that's the other half of the quest is an Underbog.
Holy shit, it feels crazy selling Gazlo's charm. The fucking level 36 necklace I've had since level 36.
Right, since level 36.
Yeah, I just replaced it with the Pendant of Battle Lust. Onspur Rapier?
Yeah.
Blood? Oh, I thought that was a Blood Onspur Rapier.
You know what? I'm just replacing my katana with that.
Oh my fucking god. That's a good one. Yeah, let me actually look at my best in slot gear. Retribution Paladin Head.
Maybe your re-rate this.
Yeah, my phase free raid. I get it. So my best in slot helmet is called the Mask of the Deceiver. I get it for 50 badges of justice.
Fuck. Oh my god, which one do I choose?
Oh, okay. What boss are you fighting?
Libra. I don't have a choice.
Nice. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, so heroic dungeons, you get one badge for you get one badge for one boss, two for the last, and then for raids you get two per boss. And three for some raid bosses. So I think Rule and Nytherodon are going to give two.
I'll mage tank on Gruul, don't worry.
You'll mage tank on Gruul? Thank you, man.
Yeah.
It sounded like exactly like Bo for a second. I thought Bo down.
Hey, Bobo.
Well, dang. Well, dang.
Dude, we
I
need
guess-
Bo in here. I need some Bobo bangers.
Fucking Bobo bangers.
Is it just me, or has Bo become boring? Like, he hasn't dropped a Bobo banger in like a year.
I just don't think he gives a shit. His heart's not in the game, man.
Where are your bangers? I don't need them.
I don't need that. Did you see Gavin join?
No?
Yeah, he joined.
Oh my god.
Dude, you're not gonna fucking believe the ad I just got from Temu Mexico.
What?
I bet you I will. That cloth? That looks like shit. I'm not wearing that.
Have you seen it already, Matt? I just fucking got this.
Ad from Temu? No, I'm just saying that the ad is probably not.
You're definitely not gonna believe this. Oh shit,
Is
I
that-
posted this. I posted this
Did
in the
you-
fucking guild general. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know why you posted that in the Guild General. I was like, that is a bold move posting that in the Guild General.
Yeah. Anyway, look at fucking Yakubian Mosque general.
Why would you pay for this?
I don't know. It's a poster of a fucking penis diagram and a rectal diagram.
I know what that is, bro.
No, you don't.
I guess I don't. Who is Lord Kazakh? Oh, is he the fucking dude that spawns in Goldshire?
No, that's Lord Cruel.
Oh yeah, that's Lord Cruel. Yeah. No, yeah, it's Cruel. Guild stamp him. Worse than Hitler. Oh really? Alright, so you want to run blood from us? Oh yeah, I forgot you're getting a hot dog. You're so close to Death 4, buddy.
Yeah. Just 0.2 showers away. Time is it? Okay. To get off, I can't do another round.
Dude, I remember Lance would just fucking act like taking a shower was like us dipping him in fucking hydrochloric acid.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not even like it's a depression thing, because he didn't have like the fucking mental capacity to be depressed.
yeah, it's jarring the first time you hear it.
You do not understand. You have not met this person.
Yeah,
Dude, this
I
was
would
the
not.
kind of retard you find once in a lifetime.
Yeah,
Well, that's a lot of evil himself.
the Lancelot of evil, master of all darkness, god of destruction.
Oh yeah, he really liked Lancelot because to him, Lancelot was named Lance, so he was like really fucking cool.
He also ate horse shit for a magic card. Fresh horse shit. Straight out of a horse's butt.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Nobody forced him to either. We were just like, hey.
He folded
you know.
like zero pressure.
Yeah, we were like, yeah, we'll do it. We'll give this to you if you eat shit.
By the way,
and then he did it.
like this sounds outrageous and exploitative, but like we had a running gag of asking each other like just outrageous things in exchange for magic cards. So
Dude,
this was just like
you want to get ass fucked by Spot for a Zendikar Rising
Yeah.
booster box?
yeah. Yeah.
Crazy? No. Crazy would imply that the dude is like, cool and like weird and mysterious. This dude is a fucking retard. This was like full blown, put him in a zoo retard. Like,
Worst part is, I was basically I was the one who offered him the card, and I was basically forced by the staff to actually give it to him.
they were like, give him the fucking card. He just ate shit.
Like, dude,
Well,
Fucking
like
him
if it
raw
was
on
literally
the
anyone else, and I said like, hey Matt, I'll give you a Zendikar Rising booster box if you get fucked in the ass by the school's donkey. And he went and did that. I would not be forced to then give him a Zendikar Rising fucking booster box. It's literally just because it was this one bit.
Do you know
about it?
Do you know how we met? Axel? So, like me, Reagan and Evan met? Probably not. We
like
so
a turbo retard concentration camp together.
okay, yeah, but for me it was like rehab. And for a lot of other people,
It was like
rehab.
it wasn't like a concentration camp for turbo retards. It was like a concentration camp that contained a lot of turbo retards.
Yeah.
Basically, you were there for one of three reasons, right? And like this, you can like multiple reasons can apply to you, but there's really only three reasons you get sent there. You're either too retarded for your parents to take care of you, or you are your parents just don't fucking like you, or you're misbehaving, whether that's doing drugs or you're out of control, or you're really disruptive in school, or any other somewhat reasonable or really bullshit reasons. Or if you're Z, it's like all of the above.
Yeah, you're retarded, your parents hate you, you do drugs, and you want to kill yourself.
And other people. Don't forget about that part.
Yeah, dude, he wanted to kill Fisher. I mean, I honestly, I wanted to kill Fisher.
Yeah, Fisher had to go, dude. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Fisher was just
Fisher shower shitter, dude. That was his nickname.
Yeah, Fisher shared a dorm with Reagan and Evan, and let's just say he would go into the shower and then come out, and the shower would end up smelling bad.
He had a
No, not the shower. The entire dorm would fucking smell. It would smell like shit.
It was like liquid shit being exposed to like steam water. And it just wafted through the entire dorm.
Yeah, there was literally shit vapor in our room for like an hour after he showered.
Yeah,
it smelled like a sewer, dude.
Yeah,
reign of terror before he was.
Yeah, he would literally shit in the shower and then waffle stomp his shit down the drain.
Yeah, and we knew this because someone in our dorm like shared a shower with him, and they went in and they just saw like a shit nugget go down the drain.
Yeah, like a fucking turd. They're like,
he forgot to fucking clean up after himself. And then fucking like I was just like Fisher and Brendan, one of our other roommates, started arguing. And then Evan was literally in like a mental state. He was like pacing around their room, just going, "He shit in the shower. He shit in the shower." And I was like trying to read a D&D book and pretend that none of this was happening.
That was in like my first 2 weeks, so I was genuinely just like losing my mind.
Dude, I came like a week after, and like you guys were just like, yeah, that dude, you see that dude? Yeah, he took a shit in the shower.
Were you around for the Fisher Brendan WWE?
Fuck, no, I wasn't. That was like 4 days before I showed up.
No.
That was like so retarded too. Like all of the fights at BCA were horrible. Like they were all just stupid. Other than like,
Except for Fisher VZ, dude. That
yeah,
was awesome. I'm so
brother,
sad I missed
you
it.
didn't let me finish any fight Z was involved in. You know that was always peak because
He
Z
did
would
not
actually
fuck
like
around.
Z would not fuck around. He broke Fisher's nose and sent him to the hospital.
Dude, like he's literally just a meth head they pulled off the street. Like,
Yeah, Z was like an ex-gang member who was addicted to meth and wanted to kill himself. And
And other
he,
people.
and other people. Don't forget other people. But he was chill, you know. He was a really
yeah, he was surprisingly chill.
yeah, he was chill. I mean, he like
Except for when he destroyed my Warhammer figures for like no reason.
and when he pissed on me and Amy, he didn't.
Well,
He
Amy
didn't.
probably
He
liked
didn't
it.
yeah, but like, okay, but he didn't piss on us directly. We were like talking under a balcony, and Z walked out on the balcony and like whipped his dick out and like pissed, and then the wind wafted his piss onto me. And I was like, Z, what the fuck? You just fucking pissed on me. And he tried to lie to me. He was like, dude, I like didn't piss on you.
He
It's like,
knew damn well he did too. He ran into the door and was like, yo, I just pissed on Matthew.
Yeah. dude, it's dude, the next day he was like, dude, like, I'm really sorry, but like, I'm really sorry that happened to you, but like, I didn't piss on you. And I just looked at him. I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. Yes, you did. Like,
But he's the only
Dude,
person.
he tried to say it was spit. He tried to say he spit off the balcony.
spit off the balcony, and that, like, bro, I don't think split, like, is it like spit splits into like different strands and like hits you in like multiple droplets and also smells like piss.
That dude escaped and is like still at large, so he's probably like dead or something.
He's probably like a
Oh yeah,
host.
he was the only successful escapee while any of us were there.
Yeah, staff just got lazy, to be honest. They just accepted that nobody there was going to, like, try to escape again, and fucking Z did, and he got away.
And
Yeah.
we still don't really know how he got out. It's mostly
Yeah, like,
speculation.
the most, well, no. We know that he, like, ran from the campus to Bonner's Ferry, and then from Bonner's Ferry stole a bike, and then hitchhiked. But the most reliable source that we have of that is fucking Grace. So, you know, not reliable at
Grace probably got that from Kim or Tammy.
all. Yeah, I mean,
Or
sure.
Lisa. Probably Lisa, actually.
But yeah, the dude was a fucking legend. Like, he was a lunatic while he was there, right? But he would have these like moments of clarity when you realize that like behind all like the, you know, the gang shit and like the drug shit, he was like a intelligent kid who like had potential to be a functioning human being. Yeah, he was like a really funny guy too, and like yeah, like you know, just fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's really sad. I mean, dude, he was, you know, he was white. Like he wasn't from the projects. I mean, he was from the projects, but he was white.
He was from like
He was in the
fucking
gang.
he was from like Phoenix.
Dude, that's the fucking
Yeah.
project. Have you ever been
He
to
was
Phoenix?
also
No, I'm not disagreeing with
adopted. He was an orphan with like two brothers, and he was they were all in a gang, and then they got adopted by like this fucking like this rich white savior couple, and then lo and behold, they were terrible fucking parents, and they had no idea what to do with the three gang member boys that were
The three
basically
gang
adults.
member boys who were like molested as children.
Oh yeah, he got like raped, and who was the guy who like was that Fisher who like made fun of him?
Dude, Fisher, yeah, like that's what instigated the fight. He said he told him that like he like made fun of him for being a meth addict, and then like called him gay for getting raped. And then he broke his fucking nose and sent him to the hospital. Like,
Oh,
dude,
yeah,
Fisher
yeah,
was a
he,
piece
like,
of shit.
Yeah. Also, after he like clobbered the shit out of Fisher and sent him to the hospital, he like ran up to me like covered in blood, and he was like, yo, bro, I just beat the fuck out of Fisher, and then like,
Yeah, me and Evan were like chilling with like the one cool prison guard there, and we were like playing cards with him. And Z just ran in and he like showed us his bloody fist like fucking Tuco from Breaking Bad. He was like, "Dude, look at that! I just
Literally.
beat the shit out of Fisher." Yeah, he's like, "I just beat the shit out of Fisher." And then Karis, who was like the chill staff who just got like fresh out of college and like needed this job for money, he was like, "Fuck you, dude! I have to write an incident report now." He wasn't even remotely concerned about Fisher. He was just like, "I have to fucking write an incident report now."
dude, Cars was like an honorary student. He like hated all
Yeah,
the right people, and he
that
was
that
really
dude,
chill.
like, dude, he broke every fucking rule in the book, and like he just like yeah, he just broke
I
every
miss
rule of the.
Karis so much, dude.
Yeah, he would like give us food. Dude, I remember one time I was like, I like Karis. I don't want him to get in trouble. We played Magic. That was like a form of currency there, Magic the Gathering. And like the staff weren't allowed to trade with the kids. Um,
And Karis
yeah.
just did it anyway.
Yeah, and Karis knew the rules, and we all thought that like he was the new staff, and we didn't know that like it was like the one other staff that played Magic there was Eric, and he was like a huge fucking Nazi. Fuck Eric.
I don't think he was like he wasn't like an actual Nazi, but he was
Yeah,
like really fucking annoying.
I mean, he lived in a trailer park and raised a daughter that wasn't his for 20 years. So I mean,
Eric, I don't know. Eric never said anything that made me believe he was like a chud.
yeah, dude, look at him. I mean, dude,
Eric was-
I mean, yeah, he's fat as fuck.
I think I had the most personal time with Eric out of anyone here, and I can confidently say he was like a little chudded, but he wasn't like that chudded. Like for
anyway,
Trailer Park Trash, he was actually kind of woke.
wow, dude, he was so woke.
Yep.
Oh yeah, by the way, this was in Idaho. This was like in the deep heart of Idaho. You know Ruby Ridge? You ever heard of Ruby Ridge? Do you know Waco? Okay, well the precursor to Waco was Ruby Ridge, and Ruby Ridge was just like the standoff between this family that lived in a cabin in a like very like isolated Idaho. And the ATF like fucking killed that entire family. And anyway, that happened literally right up the road from us. We could literally go stand in the field, look up, and like see where the cabin was for Ruby Ridge. And the first thing that you hear in Ruby Ridge is that they were totally off the grid, out of the middle of nowhere. So we weren't like near civilized people. It was just like cow country and farms for like.
It was like turbo, like it was like farms and like turbo Nazi cult hell. Like
Yeah. Like, dude, pretty much all of the staff members there were like members of like I don't know about Joe, but I know Tammy was like a member of a fucking militia. And she had like a gun collection. Yeah. Yeah, she was a member of a militia, which made sense. I mean, she was a
Dude,
Nazi.
did Tammy ever tell you her hunting story?
Dude, no. What was it? Did she like kill someone?
No. She fucking had she did a challenge with like one of her friends where she basically like you start with like a fucking Stone Age weapon, and then you like every time you kill something, you like level up to like the next era. So you start with like a fucking sling, and then you go to a bow, and then you go to a crossbow, and then you go to a musket, and then you work your way up to like an AR, right?
what?
Bitch, you have a musket?
She had a musket and a crossbow.
They're just doing literally anything in the Idaho forest.
Dude, fucking like yeah, like the shit was crazy, right? Like to give you an idea, that was like the average staff member. She was a member of a militia and would like kill animals with fucking rocks for fun. She was crazy. Not really crazy. She was just a bitch.
Also scalped Pokemon cards.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah.
scalped fucking Pokemon cards. Yeah, like on top of everything else, she went to like the one Target in all of Idaho and like bought all of the Pokemon cards and relisted them on eBay.
Dude, put your kids on the Magic. Put your kids on the Magic.
Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Dude, put them onto Eldrazi. Put them onto Eldrazi.
Dude, nothing would like ever beat the fucking BCA Magic table. Like that shit was crazy. That shit was so fun. I had more fun at the fucking BCA Magic table than I've had on like most video games I've ever played.
Yeah, for real. It was literally like that and like hating on people were like the only things that like kept me from like not blowing my brains out there.
Dude, and then they tried to. So how the program worked was there were 4 phases. There was orientation, which was when you were a slave, pretty much. I mean, you were a slave most of the time, but you were like a really slave in fucking orientation. And then there was exploration, where you got your MP3 player, and then you became a plebeian. And then there was challenge, when you got viewed as a subhuman instead of just like a regular human. And then there was ascent, where you started getting treated as an actual person because you glazed the fuck out of the staff so much they
You
actually
have
gave
to
you your own
suck
lounge.
so much dick to get into Ascent. It is insane.
But yeah, the Ascent kids had like their own lounge, and they had like a fucking Nintendo Switch and like
I got
food.
us the
They,
Nintendo
they,
Switch, by the way. I fucking vouch for that.
they got like to go on snack trips. We had to eat like fucking sludge every night for dinner, by the way. Like,
It was like literally
Meat and potato casserole. Yummy,
oh my god, we
yummy.
had this one. We like, dude. You ever watch a Disney movie with your kids, and there's like the evil lunch lady that makes the worst fucking lunches ever and forces you to eat it?
And also gets really angry at you if you don't like her food.
You ever watch those? You ever watch those movies? Yeah, that was Sonia, and Sonia was a cook there. And Sonia was like this fat bitch, and she had this autistic obsession with turning everything into a casserole. So she'd be like, "Yeah, dude, I just shot this pigeon outside. We're having pigeon frog dick casserole tonight." Like, yeah, she would turn like the most. Yeah, she would turn like the most insane shit into casserole. She'd be like, "Yeah, we're having ravioli fucking
She
bean
turned
soup
chicken
casserole."
noodle soup into a casserole, dude.
Yeah, like, yeah,
She was a menace, dude. Like she had to be stopped.
yeah, like, I mean, we did stop her.
Oh yeah, the Campbell chicken noodle. Yeah, don't forget the secret ingredient, Sonia pussy juice.
No, dude, it was Brenda's pussy
Yeah,
juice.
Brenda's pussy juice was the original, bro. It was like Brenda came there, and somehow, like, I don't think she ever cooked before. And Brenda was just like a little version of Sonia who wasn't an entitled bitch. So she was like
Brenda
nice.
actually got better over time. Sonia
Yeah,
somehow
she, like,
got
improved.
worse.
Yeah, Sonya just got worse. It's like her husband divorced her, and then her kids like spat at her, and like all of her rage went into making our food, and then we would hate the food because it was made with
Sonia
nothing
made
but
the
pure
food with
spite.
fucking hate, dude.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
made
she
it with
made
hate.
food with fucking spite, and we would hate it, and then we would complain about it, and then she would just it was like a cycle, man. She fucking hated her life, so she would put all that hate into her food, and then we would complain about the food because that's all we had to eat. And then she would just fucking keep making shitty food, and then we would just get angrier. One time, the staff, who by the way would never eat Sonia's food, they would bring their own food. They'd buy like fucking McDonald's and then bring it there. One time, a staff named Wayne, who threatened to rape a kid, by the way, you know that autistic kid that ate shit? Yeah, he threatened to rape him until he thought he was a girl.
You're gonna be a white pine.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, we went to fucking evil Idaho school, man.
It was literally Hell Pit.
It was fucking hell pit, man. But yeah, like one time had a house around with us, and he was like, "Oh, I know your little conspiracy. You're trying to get Sonia fired by saying you hate their food." And we're all just like, "Yeah, bro, her fucking food sucks." And Lane, yeah, it's not a conspiracy. It's not hidden. Like, we hate her food. Get a new fucking cook, please.
Oh yeah, also
Oh yeah,
one of the house
and,
around here.
dude, and then so there were 3 cooks. There was Courtney, who's actually like, a nice girl who like
Courtney was
cared, and she was in charge of making all the pastries, so all of the good food was made by Courtney, and she was a really nice person. So nobody ever hated on Courtney. We were all super nice to Courtney because if you were nice to her, she'd give you like extra cinnamon rolls, or like an extra strudel, and anyway, then there was fucking Dave, Chef Dave, who's the head chef.
Commissary Lord Dave.
Yeah, fucking commissary Lord Dave. Dave was fucking off his rocker. He was insane.
Dude, my first week there,
Dude,
there was this kid called Noah.
What I still find insane is like how much Dave hated us and he just didn't show it.
Yeah. Dude, my first week there was this kid named fucking Noah Beals, and it was like Friday or something, and he went up and he asked for like, wasn't even like pork, it was fucking beef. And Chef Dave was like, you can't have that, you're Muslim. Juden, and then just didn't give him fucking food for the day.
Just didn't give him food that day, dude. Yeah, he was like, you can't have that, you're Muslim. And he was like, what are you talking about? He's
Okay,
like,
so
important
context here is that Noah B was like a devout vocal Christian. Like he prayed before every meal, he did the fucking cross every fucking meal, and when he goes up to get bacon, fucking Chef Dave goes, you can't have this. Aren't you Muslim? What are you, Jewish? You can't eat pork. Juden.
he talked exactly like that, by the way. That was his fucking voice. And he would always like call people cowboy, and whenever you like, God forbid, you wanted like 3 servings of food, you would like go up there and he'd be like, I'm cutting you off, cowboy.
You can't handle that muffin, cowboy.
Yeah, you can't handle that second muffin, cowboy. I'm cutting you off.
If you
kind of know how to finesse Chef Dave.
If you like ever hear me saying cowboy, like that's where it comes from.
Yeah.
If you ever hear me saying sunshine, rainbows, and unicorns, that's where that comes from.
Fucking dude, Chef Dave. His wife got leukemia and then he quit, and then Sonia quit soon after.
No, Sonia got fired soon after because Chef Dave was the only one protecting her.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I watched Sonia get fired, dude. I was in fucking Andrew's class, and I heard her like screaming from downstairs, and like Andrew's like keeping.
And it was exclusively because she refused to wear a mask. That was the only reason.
Yeah,
this was in like prime pandemic, by the way.
Yeah, prime pandemic, and like we all complained to our parents, who like complained to the fucking staff runners that like we were eating goy sludge every day for fucking dinner. And she would just like she would just like she never got in trouble for that for some reason, and then she got fired because she refused to wear a mask. And then for a while it was just Courtney, and that was good. And then what's his name came, and he like actually improved the food a little.
It was Courtney and Sandra for that period.
There was like a replacement. Who was the replacement for Dave?
I forgot, man.
Oh, and Brenda. There was also Brenda. Brenda was there at the time.
Fucking Brenda, dude.
Like I said though, Brenda, like I lost all hope in Brenda initially because she fucked up the beef fritters so bad. But then she brought it back, like pretty fucking hard.
Brenda or Courtney who made the sausage gravy?
That was Sandra. No, that was Sandra.
That was Sandra?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sandra was like a temp. She would come in during the winter only because she owned a food truck and that was her actual job. But like it was too icy during the winter to like run it, and no one wanted to fucking buy it anyway because it was like the middle of fucking winter in the middle of nowhere. No one wants to rent a food truck.
Fucking fucking nowhere, fucking Idaho.
Yeah, so she worked at BCA during the winter, and she made some bomb ass food. Like her food was actually really good.
It was like 9/11 when she left. Arguably worse.
Dude, I remember the first day she made tacos, and like tacos were like one of the 5 tolerable food there. So like I was about to stuff my fucking mouth, and like there were beans in it, and I like wanted to fucking cry, and I just didn't eat it. I was like,
Sandra was also the only person there who could make fish and chips that were edible.
Yeah, anything else fish related was like Chernobyl elephant's foot slop.
Yeah, it
it was
was
like Resident
genuinely.
Evil
They
food.
tried to serve us fish so often, and every time it was literally the worst thing you've ever tasted.
Yeah, fish. Out of like all of the foods that were served to us, fish was like one of the only foods that actually made kids sick.
And it fucking wrongly like puked everywhere.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
people vomited both while eating the fish and for like days after.
dude, it like
Probably because it was
if you
like
make
fucking
something with
grade D
such
edible.
contempt, if you make something with such contempt and hatred, and you first of all you're unskilled. Second of all, you fucking hate the people that you're serving. Third of all, you fucking hate your life. And fourth of all, you fucking hate everything. I mean, the
Don't
world is
forget
hell, and you're living in it.
the
You
food
figure
itself.
out
And
ways
also you
to
have
fuck
like
shit up that is
God's
unfuckable.
shittiest ingredients, like
Yeah.
literally the lowest quality ingredients that can still be considered edible.
Someone saw like the truck that moves the food in, and like on the crates, it was listed as like fucking grade D edible.
Yeah, literal fucking prison protein block.
Yes, dangerously unsanitary food,
Dude,
and
I
then
remember.
prepared by
I
incompetent
remember
cooks.
I remember when I was there for the fucking for the first time, like when my parents dropped me off, they were like, "All right, see you whenever you fucking get out of this place." Um, and like you guys were just playing Magic, and you were just like explaining the like how awful the place was, and
Look at me,
I was
you are so fucked. You want to
yeah
play?
yeah. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna talk to my parents, and like I've established enough trust to the point where like I think they'll get me out of here. And you
Yeah,
all looked
that's
at
what
me.
everyone
You,
thinks.
you all looked at me like, yeah, fuck no, you're with us for a year, bro.
Yeah,
like
I had to hit
minimum.
like the speed, try not to
Yeah,
laugh face.
yeah. He like Evan looked at me and he like smiled, and I knew I was fucked, bro. I started crying, dude. I was like 17 at the time, fresh out of wilderness, by the way.
No, no, most of us were there for longer. Matt just
Yeah,
got in a good time.
I think
yeah,
wilderness plus BCA was like
yeah. We were in
7
Idaho. My
years
parents
ish.
lived in Illinois.
Yeah, my parents lived in California.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like God's evilest treatment center for kids. Literally Catholic.
oh, dude, holy shit, yeah. With a toothbrush, dude.
She had to scrub shit off the floor with a toothbrush.
It's like a fucking comic. That's like some
Yeah,
comic book ass thing.
I think if that happened to me, I would have just murdered somebody. Like if
I
somebody
would've-
flamed me with like splattered shit on the floor and I had to clean it up with a toothbrush, I think that's when I would have killed, like
Like,
actually
yeah,
murdered the
A lot
person.
of the kids at BCA were unstable enough that they would just get violent if you tried to force them to do that.
Dude, what one time Z like got put on a table for like, you know, quote unquote raping Allie. By the
it
way,
didn't happen at all.
this place was so crazy. He was in like a consensual relationship with a girl his age, and that was like against the rules, obviously. But the therapist wanted this girl to graduate so bad, she convinced her to lie to her parents, to her friends, to the other therapists, and to the staff that she got raped by Z. And for like a month, we all hated Z and thought he was like a rapist.
For
And then
like a
she like
week.
said, yeah, it was like for a week. We thought he was like a rapist and we treated him like shit. And then she said like, yeah, like Jeannie just made me say that. Like I didn't actually mean any of that. And dude, we all went to Z and we were like, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. Like, oh my god.
I'll be
Like,
honest, I never believed it for a second. I was like, they've been dating for like 2 months now. This just doesn't make sense. Why would he suddenly fucking finger blast her when she doesn't want it?
Like I just had like
Especially
a
since she's
really
been gushing about how much they fuck. Like, nah, dude.
I just had like a really negative impression of Z at the time, and I think a lot of other people did.
Yeah, dude, he got there and he immediately tried to pick fights with people and fuck the girls, and I was like, okay, yeah, this guy's gonna be fucking annoying. It also didn't help that a week later he literally fucking pissed on me.
Hey, I always saw the good in him. All right, it just disappoints me that you guys don't have an eye for these things.
Dude, I remember the one conversation that made me like change my opinion on him. He was talking about like hooking up with this girl at a party, and he was like, "Dude, getting titty fucked is the best thing ever." I was like, "I don't know. I've never hooked up with a girl." He like looked at me and he was like, "Really, bro? You've never done that before?" And he was like freaking out. He was like, "Dude, that's fucking crazy! Like, it's the coolest thing ever." We were like 16, so it's like, you know what 16-year-old kids talk about. And like, yeah, like we just had this like long ass conversation. I was like, this dude's cool. Like, I like this guy. First day, like, dude, first day there, he tried to like hit on all the girls. Got in a fight with, almost got in a fight with Carlos, and then stole the fucking bucket of croutons.
Oh my god.
And
dude.
also taught me how to make a toothbrush shank. That's a commonly not
I fucking died, man.
not a commonly discussed thing that happened that day, but that was also a feature.
Yeah. Oh, dude, and he was like, I don't know like how hormonal this guy was, but he would like masturbate everywhere.
Oh
Not everywhere.
my
just-
god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We shared a shower,
He
right?
could-
We were in the same dorm.
He could come buckets literally like every like 4 fucking times a day.
Like,
So-
like,
so
and when
we
we say buckets, we mean fucking buckets, bro. Like, this guy had like a problem or something. He came a lot.
we like shared a dorm, right? We shared a shower, and one time like I came back, I had like chores to like clean the main house, so I came back late. And he was like, "Yo, Evan, check this out," and he brought me to the bathroom, and he opened our shared shower, and there was just fucking like buckets of cum all over the fucking door. And he was like, "Yo, check this out, yeah."
Yeah, he would also like masturbate in the bathrooms and like cum on the stall door, and it got to the point where the fucking cum stains were like permanently caked on all of the stall door bathroom. And like I think it's a mix of the staff not wanting to clean these cum stains and also like the fact that he did it so many times, but like dude, nobody ever removed it. So it was just like encrusted. It was just encrusted on there, dude. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah. Dude, whatever happened to that place? They sold all the land, right?
Yeah, I've been wanting
Yeah,
to
I don't
go
know what's
back
there
and
anymore.
see what happened to it for like the
You could
longest time.
you could look up the address.
Dude, what's the address called again?
I don't know. I can look up Boulder Creek.
Looked it up a while back, and
Academy.
it didn't look like they'd done anything with it.
Permanently closed. Mental health clinic in Boundary County, Idaho. Fuck, man.
Yeah, we were like the last BCA generation. Shit closed like a month after I left.
378 Emerson Lane. Dude, one time I bought a like I would send all the magic cards to the fucking mailbox room, and
Boulder Creek Retreat and Training Center is what's there right now.
and training center.
That's what Google Maps says.
Yeah, that is the place, dude. That is
North
the
Idaho Classical Academy, Cedar Chalet. There's a hotel there.
dude. There's a hotel. We should stay there, bro.
Dude.
We should. And there's a
Actually-
new fucking boarding school there called North Idaho Classic
Oh my
Academy.
god, and the fucking cycle repeats, fucking.
Dude, I see. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, Axel. There was this fucking guy who, this like absolute fucking retard who took a piece of like molten charcoal, not molten, but like flaming charcoal, and on this fireplace, there's like this huge brick cobblestone fireplace. He just drew this huge swastika on
God,
top
dude,
of the
that's
fireplace.
the upper campus main house. They've actually turned it into a diner.
Yeah, they made a fucking like this dude put a swastika on there, and they just could not remove it. I like it got to the point where when I was on cleaning crew, because whenever you would like slight a staff, they would pretty much like give you hours. And hours were just time that you had to work off by doing quote unquote community service. Community service was really just anything they didn't want to pay other people to do. So you'd have to clean dishes, chop wood, clean the main house, shit like that. It was never
Feed
actually
horses,
community
shovel
service.
shit,
Shovel shit, yeah.
throw hay.
Throw away.
Dude, I gotta visit like the fucking BCA diner.
Dude, the BCA, dude, it's gonna be like so surreal. Like if we ever do that.
We should totally do that, like this summer.
Older treat or treat. Begin your
Dude,
training.
this summer we have to go out to fucking like old BCA.
Dude, we should get Troy to come.
There's like probably fucking haunted. Like if you go into like one of like
This whole place is haunted. I remember when I got COVID from fucking Felipe. Felipe gave me COVID. We got put in the quarantine dorm, and then fucking Elliot also got COVID. And then for some reason, Elliot just decided, yeah, while in the quarantine dorm with a bunch of people I don't know, this is gonna be a good time to hang myself. And like just tried to hang herself in the bathroom. And like obviously it didn't work.
Dumbest shit too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it was like a core. Dude, I went in there and I saw like the contraption that she made, to try to kill themselves, and it was like an outlet extension wrapped around like a shoelace, and it was like this would never hold. The person was like 6'4". Like you would have had to really, really want to kill yourself if you wanted to do that, and obviously Elliot didn't, so they got sent to a mental hospital. But Elliot left the fucking sound pad, and we fucking tortured Felipe with that sound pad. Don't worry, we're all good. We're all good with Felipe now. Felipe's chill, but
oh yeah, Felipe was like the one person who like pulled himself out of retard status.
yeah.
I mean, I don't think he was ever really retard status. I think he was from another fucking country and like barely understood what we were saying 90% of the time.
Nah.
He was like a little retarded.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
everyone knows
he was definitely a little retarded. But him being from Brazil and also being like a fucking autist did not help.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god.
He threw he hated when we said Enrique, so I kept moaning Enrique at him, and he like fucking hurled a plate like Captain America at me at breakfast.
Yeah, because Enrique was a dude who bullied the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Dude, they like boarded. Oh my god, this is crazy.
I should fucking find Felipe on Instagram. He's like the one person I haven't been able to track down.
You know the pictures and shit of like the renovated dorms and like the bunk beds? We never had bunk beds because somebody would probably try to like murder their bunkie with that, but you know. Oh my god, there was that one there was that one part when fucking Troy laid on his bed and broke his fucking bed. But yeah, did your wife like did she like was it just something that like was like what exactly was the facility she was in when she like had to clean that shit up with the toothbrush? Was it just like a hospital or something?
What was it called?
Dude, I remember one time Shannon told me that there was a girl in her wilderness. We haven't even explained wilderness, but yeah, there's this girl in her wilderness that would like piss in a bottle and like she would just keep the pee in her bottle for like no reason. It was like it must have been like an OCD thing or something. And like one time the staff were like, "All right, you gotta pour the fucking piss bottle out because that's fucking gross." And she was just like, "No, I'm not pouring the piss bottle out." And like they tried to like forcibly take the piss bottle, and she just opened it and poured like a fucking huge thing of like month-old piss on this fucking poor ass staff member. Yeah. Shannon was nuts though. She like fully deserved everything that happened to her. Crazy bitch.
Yeah, dude, Shannon was a fucking demon.
Yeah, she was a fucking demon. Like she was there high key. She told all of us that she got sent to juvie before she got sent there because she hit a cop in the leg with an aluminum baseball bat and broke his femur. And so she went to juvie for 6 months and then got sent to BCA. Keep in mind, like me, Evan, and Reagan
That story
never
changed all the time, by the way. She told me that he fucking grabbed his balls and twisted.
that she grabbed his balls and twisted.
Yes.
Yeah, no, she always kept to the line that she fucking broke that dude's leg with a baseball bat.
And she had like a fucking harem of men following her. One of them was like Alex, and he had a broken foot perpetually because she just like
Oh my
stepped all the time.
Yeah, she had like a broken toe. Yeah, Alex had like a broken toe. And like she would just keep stepping on his fucking broken toe. And when I say stepping, I mean like stomping on the toe. Yeah, she was a fucking lunatic, man. Like complete lunatic.
Did you tell him about what he did to or what she did to her brother?
Oh yeah, she would like lock her brother in a closet and like open the closet every once in a while and like pour cold water on him. And like she would like her parents were like so detached and like hands off in their parenting that like they just weren't there most of the time. So she would just lock her brother in the closet for like days on end. In his pitch black closet, just pouring water on him. Freezing cold water. Yeah, she was a fucking lunatic, man.
She had to go. Like of all the people who had to go, like she had to go.
You never got your hot dog.
You haven't even heard about Wilderness, dude.
Yeah, wilderness. Like my wilderness experience was really good. Like, but like their wilderness experiences were fucking hell. They went.
Dude, mine
So
was like super duper nightmare hell.
yeah, his. You ever read Lord of the Flies? Okay, so it's pretty much about these kids that get like marooned on like this island, and then like you know they make like a pseudo society pretty much. And it's like it's like this thing about like society and like you know like human nature and like how people treat each other, right? But it's told through the lens of kids. Evan's Wilderness was like Lord of the Flies.
Yeah. Like
Evan's Wilderness was fucking nuts.
within the first week of joining our group, you genuinely lost like any semblance of morality. Also, there was a kid named Alex there who I'm convinced was like a cosmic trickster demon. Because I still refuse to believe he was real.
Dude, this fucking guy Alex, bro, complete insane lunatic.
I don't even like. I'm not even gonna like tell the Alex story because I don't even know where to. He did so many insane things.
Yeah, like the dick brick story. There's the fucking tree shitting story.
He fucking shoved. He had like an autistic obsession with this one brick. He like shoved it in his pants, called it his dick brick, and eventually the staff tried to take it away and tried to like shove it up his butthole to hide it.
Yeah, dude, this guy was fucking.
Carved a fucking swastika into his hand, and the staff were supposed to put him on suicide watch for it. But he was just so insane that they just dropped the watch because they didn't want to be near him. Oh, he filled a pot with like 20
bouillon cubes, all of my spices. He stole all of my spices, put them in a fucking pot, took 19 bouillon cubes, pissed in it, boiled it, and fucking threw it everywhere.
Yeah, man. He also pissed in the gas tank of 2 cars
Yeah,
and
he
broke both
broke
of
the
those
van.
cars.
He broke the fucking van because he just pissed in the gas tank and it just wouldn't start.
Yeah, he pissed in the gas tank of 2 cars and broke both of them. Like, this isn't the boarding school we were at. So pretty much how the program worked was like there would be this like so the same company owned a wilderness program and what was called an aftercare program, which was a therapeutic boarding school. So your parents would be like worry about you, and so they try to like set you straight, and so they'd send you to like a wilderness therapy program to like be out in the wilderness and like with other kids your age with similar problems and like do therapeutic healing. Typically, how that devolved was it would turn quickly into a caste system where kids would pretty much eat each other, and the staff wouldn't really. Where the staff wouldn't really do anything about it. Now, my wilderness experience was actually like how it was supposed to be. It was like a bunch of dudes with similar problems, all trying to heal. So I had a really good wilderness experience. But Reagan and Evan had horrible, awful, fucking nightmare wilderness experiences. Um, like both of their groups were fucking miserable. Evans especially. I mean, dude, there was this one guy who tried to like bludgeon this other kid to death with a fucking log.
I mean, that happened like multiple times over like multiple different reasons. But basically, in my group, near like the end, there was a kid named Gavin who was like the most turbo shut it out who could ever possibly meet. He was also a Muslim. He was white as fuck, by the way, too. And then
He was
there
a
was this
white
kid from
Muslim
fucking,
neo-Nazi.
yeah, and there was this kid from fucking Israel. So you can imagine how that went.
Yeah. Fucking kid from Israel with a Muslim neo-Nazi.
Yeah. Me and Devin were moving like fucking God City duo on that shit.
Reagan. Is Reagan even here? But yeah, Evan had like by far the worst wilderness experience I'd ever heard. Both online, I couldn't find a single person with a worse wilderness experience than Evan online.
Yeah, according to the person who like oversaw all of the groups in like there were like 3 departments. There was like the boys group, the girls group, and VT, and VT. And the guy who oversaw VT said we were the worst group he had ever seen in the past 20 years.
Dude, one time Alex like asked the fucking. Keep in mind they're in the middle of the Utah desert, so like there's no cell reception anywhere. They're fucking like 30 miles from any semblance of civilization. And Alex, the fucking insane dude who pissed in the gas tank of the car and tried to shove the brick up his ass, fucking demanded to see a YouTube video. Like he just had this.
There was like no service, by the way, or anything either. So you have watch that thing.
Yeah, he wanted to like pull up a retarded fucking YouTube video that nobody even wanted to watch. But like he wanted to show everyone it, and everyone was like, "Shut the fuck up, Alex!" And he wanted to show it to them. And like the staff were like, "No, we don't even have our fucking phones." Like, but no, I'm not gonna pull up a fucking YouTube video. We're also in the middle of the desert. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. It was like, oh, okay. So he climbed up this tree like a fucking monkey.
By the way, this was a fucking massive tree. Alex, it was like the Hydro Hanma of card strings. It was like ridiculous how athletic he was. But he fucking scaled that shit. He camped up there for like an entire fucking day and like sat on the staff and like pissed on the tree, and we had to just stay there while they tried to get him down.
He literally camped on top of the fucking tree for like a day, and like like whenever he had to relieve himself, you'd try to like shit and piss on the staff. He'd like try to shit and piss on them, all while demanding to watch the fucking YouTube video.
Yeah, and for some reason, somehow, after all these incidents, he didn't get kicked out until like for 14 fucking weeks, dude. More than like 15 weeks, because I was there for 14 weeks. Got kicked out on my last week.
Yeah, all of the. By the way, this is just like the tip of the iceberg. This dude did so much insane, questionable, illegal, like fucking maniac shit that like it just blends. It just blended together for him. Like every once in a while, I'd say something and it'd be like a fucking like sleeper cell activation word. And he'd like look at me like he just remembered a fucking war flashback, and then he proceeded to tell me like a 20-minute fucking story about how Alex just like tried to fucking murder a cow, or like how he made like a tiger trap for a deer, and like.
He tried to chase down like cows and deer. Hold on, I gotta get my food.
But yeah, man, pretty much like Evan's Wilderness. How it would work is like you're. What's up?
Oh no, I was just ordering my food to the drive-thru.
Okay. Yeah, how wilderness cooking would work is like every week you'd get like a supply drop pretty much. And then that would be your supplies for the week, and then you get a re-up on like a Tuesday. And so you get all these like fresh ingredients with like pasta and like I ate better in wilderness than I ate in BCA.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, and like it's crazy. But for my group, we all took really great pride in like cooking, and we all like had like these like friendly competitions about who could make the best meal or like the best pasta, right? But for Reagan and Evan's group, it was a fucking nightmare because nobody ever wanted to cook, and whenever Reagan's group would cook,
different from you guys'.
Whenever Reagan's group would cook, they would make the most fucking nightmare sludge. It was like a wizard potion. They just put shit together to try to make the most disgusting thing possible. And like I don't know how your group worked, Evan, but I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking thing.
No, we got like we just had like individual cooking supplies, and you had to make your own meal. So just, like I made like actual good. Some of the people in my group made like actual Resident Evil Hell Demon sludge, and just like ate it. Like I just had to watch them tank that.
The worst group I've ever seen in 25 years by far.
I don't even want to imagine what like the group like what the other group he's referencing is.
Oh yeah, by the way, you wanna know why Evan was in Wilderness?
It was for not going to school and like being like and not liking my parents. Like
yeah, he like wouldn't listen to his parents and he'd be like, "Fuck off, mom! I want to play video games." And then he sent him the fucking super nightmare hell cap for like a year and a half.
Permanently altered my development for like the abysmal negative. By the way.
Yeah, dude, Evan's experience like in Wilderness is like actually like it's fucking hilarious, but like I can't even imagine surviving in a situation like that where you're just surrounded by fucking Arkham Asylum escapees, just like trying to like maybe hold on to some semblance of like you know, just trying to survive pretty much. Like BCA was bad, but like oh my god, that shit sounded horrendous.
Yeah, like I mean, like you just like in that group, like you either became like a slave saddle who had like the most horrendous things done to them, or you became like a biblical demon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
by the way,
it became a fucking slave chattel. Fucking got it.
Yeah, by the way, there was this one kid at fucking BCA who like hallucinated Evan was a fucking demon while he was taking a shower. And like
Tagore.
Yeah, Tagore. You like hallucinated Evan was a demon while he was taking a shower. And by the way, Evan's not
I shot him. Like turned into a demon with a bullet and shot him.
Yeah, he like had a gun, he came into the fucking shower while he was showering and like shot him 3 times and turned into a demon. Like, dude, that's
Also, the
Normally,
kid that hallucinated that got a blowjob from a dude that I caught jerking off into a sink.
yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, I remember you like came with like you came over to me with like a pale face while we were playing Magic cards, and you were just like, I just watched Gray jerk off into a sink. I was like, I was like, no, you didn't. Like, I just called you a liar. I just said you fucking lied. I just flat out didn't believe you.
I mean, I didn't wash it down. How did you find out I was telling the truth?
I mean, I found out that you were telling the truth after multiple eyewitnesses said that Gray sucked Gore's dick in front of everyone at the dorm. And I'm like, yeah, this definitely seemed like the type of dude who would jerk off into the sink in the fucking boys' bathroom in the main house.
dude, I just believed like any slander you could say about Gray because he was like so fucking stupid.
Dude, there's just so many stories. Like, it's actually crazy. You should probably go get your hot dog, man. Brother does not want a hot dog anymore.
Dude, and then there was Fisher v. Brendan, fucking WWE style.
Dude, that,
Dude,
like,
I felt like a Roman emperor watching like a gladiator, but like lying on my bed eating like a fucking cookie while watching that.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
Reagan was
wish
like
there were
trying to.
more. I
Reagan
wish
was trying
Fisher
to
stayed in
stop
our
them.
dorms. So there were more gladiator matches.
And dude, Reagan was like trying to stop them. I was like, kill, beat the fuck out of him, Brendan.
dude, like my roommates were this dude named Carlos, fucking Dylan, Troy, and Mike C. Those were my fucking roommates. Yeah. And like, by the way, like all three of those people I fucking hated. The only saving grace there was Troy, and Troy was mentally insane. By the way, Troy did nothing wrong. He was like a completely functioning person. His mother just wanted to send him to a boarding school, and she couldn't find a boarding school to take him, so she sent him to the therapeutic boarding school that ended up being our fucking nightmare camp.
Yeah. Also, Troy's mother is like an actual schizophrenic who fucking hates him.
Yeah, like
it's like
she was like,
insane what Troy's mom does to him.
yeah, Troy would just like trauma dump like randomly. We'd just be eating food, and he was like, "Hey, did your moms ever kick you out of the house and make you sleep in a doghouse when you were like 13?" I was like, "Fuck no, dude! I would have killed my parents. What are you talking about?" Like, yeah, like his mother would just have like these fits of he wasn't doing good enough in school, even though he had all A's and B's, and she'd like kick him out of the house for like 2 days, and he'd go camping and like eat fucking,
By the
raw
way,
meat
I'm just gonna
for, like, 2
interject for a
days.
sec. She kicked him out even though he pays rent. So like she didn't even have a right to do that.
Yeah. She forced him to get a job when he was like 15 in high school. So he was doing all of the fucking like bullshit high school shit, had to buy his own car, and was paying his mom rent while he was a minor, and she would still kick him out of the house because she was a fucking lunatic.
Also,
I can't
they're
even
not like struggling for money. His mom has a fortune from her husband who died, and she owns a mansion. Like it isn't paying a mortgage or
Yeah.
anything. She
He owns
owns
a
a
mansion in
mansion.
Malibu. In Malibu.
Yeah.
And she would just
Yeah,
kick
like
him out of the house.
Troy's mom is like a fucking demon, dude.
Yeah, yeah, man. Like, dude, we'd just be eating strudel while like just talking about random shit, and Troy would just be like, "Did your mom ever threaten to murder you with a hammer?" Like, no. And then we try to convince him that that wasn't normal, and he was like a fucking Republican tard, so he just like convinced that like having a hearty upbringing and having like abusive parents was a sign of masculinity. So he would just never accept the fact that his mom was fucking evil. Because he just thought that like everybody went through that, and even though everybody he asked said, "Fuck no, our parents never did that. That's not normal. You should call the police." He would just be like, you know, this generation. Like,
Yeah.
I was born in the wrong generation.
Yeah, he was like a shut it out Warhammer player, by the way.
Yeah, do you know what Warhammer is? Yeah, he was like completely obsessed with Warhammer. This was like before any good Warhammer video games were out. So like before Darktide. So he was just strictly into like the models and shit, like the miniatures. Um and he owned like thousands of dollars worth of fucking like Warhammer miniatures.
Dude, when Troy went to fucking boot camp, the drill instructors probably treated him better than his mom.
Yeah.
Which is crazy when you think about the time where he just completely lost it and took a boat out in like the middle of the freezing lake and like fell into the lake in like the middle of like negative 10-degree winter.
Oh my god! And then he just went for a walk.
Oh yeah, and then
Yeah,
after
dude.
that, completely covered in fucking ice water. Like he was just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a walk. Troy, you're gonna fucking die, man.
Yeah, by the way, the reason why that happened is because in fucking math class, he was just like, so you're calling me black to like our
Yeah.
teacher, and she like lost it at him.
Yeah, she told him to do a fucking assignment, and he was like no, and she was like yes, and he was like, so you're calling me black, and she was like, get out of my classroom, and he just like like had a like a mental breakdown and like pretty much tried to kill himself in like the most elaborate retarded way possible.
Yeah, by the
To
way,
be
one
fair,
time he like
Cassie
stared
did
at
get irrationally upset about shit all the time, and like she should not have fucking flipped out at him over that.
Yeah.
There was just one time where he like stared at Matthew while like doing his shit on his bed and like moaning, and it was like moaning Matthew's bed.
Dude, there were like Troy was just like not built for that like place. Like
He literally became an Arkham patient. Like
yeah,
he genuinely
he
lost
like
his mind.
as the days went on, he would do more and more insane shit, and then he would have these like strokes of sanity where he'd go around like profusely apologizing to people, saying like I'm so sorry. He'd like give away his shit. He'd like try to like get like have some sort of like repentance for like the shit that he did, despite the shit that him doing it like wasn't that bad. But like we were in BCA, so like he'd give us our food. We'd be like, yeah, man, like thanks for the fucking food. And then he'd just like wake up another 15 minutes later and then just be like, what the fuck did I just do? Give me my fucking food. And like he would just like immediately regret that. And that would just happen like once a week. Like he would have like he would like break from reality temporarily and like become self-aware, and he'd be like, this place is crazy. I'm better than this, like and then he'd like yeah. It's just so
And
funny.
then go back to like stripping and belly dancing.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro.
The
Yeah,
belly dance.
like Troy was in my fucking dorm. Pretty much because like I talked to Kim and like Kim would never put me in a dorm with Evan because Kim, my therapist, fucking hated Evan.
Dude, every single staff there fucking hated me so bad.
Yeah, like
Except
I mean,
Chorus.
Except
yeah,
for
like
Angel.
everyone hated Evan, and despite like pretty much every week me bugging the fuck out of Kim for like a year, pretty much, to get put in a dorm with you, she refused to even consider putting me in a dorm with you, or Reagan for that matter, for some fucking reason. And
Because
like
Kathleen fucking micromanages she just
Holy
wanted me
lag.
to be in a really bad room for some reason.
but yeah, like I pretty much like bugged the fuck out of like my therapist, and I was like, okay, if you're not gonna put me in a dorm with any of these people, at least put fucking Troy in my dorm. And then they put Troy in my dorm, and I immediately regretted it because Troy, like all of Troy's like fucking mental fits would go turn to 1,000 in the dorm, and he would do the craziest shit. He'd like strip down butt naked and belly dance, right? Like I would be in the bathroom in the stall, and I'd be like taking a shit, and he'd come under the stall, like under the gap of the stall, and he'd try to have like yeah, he'd try to have like full blown conversations with me while I'm shitting, right? like he was fucking nuts. And like there was this kid named Carlos in our dorm, and he took great offense to whenever like white people said the N-word. And let's just say Troy really liked saying that word. He really liked saying that word, especially around Carlos. And whenever he
Especially
would,
around Carlos.
especially around Carlos, and whenever he would, fucking Carlos would take his Versace belt and beat the shit out of Troy with his fucking belt.
Well, Troy was like screaming and like moaning the Emperor
Yeah.
protection, whatever the fuck.
Troy, literally one time, like Troy, like said the N-word like 35 times, and that earned him 35 lashings. So he got lashed like fucking 35 times, and he started crying. And then as Carlos like walked out of the fucking, I walked out of his room to like go and be like, yeah, he learned his lesson. He said the N-word 10 more times. And like Carlos was like, okay, you're getting it with the buckle this time. And Troy was like, no, I'll never say it again. I'm so sorry. You're getting it with the buckle this time. I had to be like, dude, I don't think I've ever seen a person panic that hard before. Like, it got to the point like towards the end of like when we started like going home, like Carlos stopped caring, and he was like, yeah, you're getting added to the bank. He had like a number count of like how many times he was gonna whip him on his last day. And I don't think he did.
By the way, this dude Troy had like probably the tiniest penis of anyone ever.
Yeah, he had like a fucking micro penis, man. He had like the smallest penis I've ever seen. Yeah, he would like show me his dick, right? Like he would show me his dick, and like I don't know why he wanted people to like look at his fucking like naked form, because it was putrid. It was he was fat, first of all, already at a negative start. Second of all, he had the tiniest dick I've ever seen. Third of all, he had a really hairy ass crack. So like, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't know any of that stuff, but I know all of that about Troy. And I do like he would go to bed naked, and I would like wake up in the middle of the night to like hearing like shuffling in the bathroom, and I'd like look out like squinted, and I'll just see his like butt ass naked silhouette, dick in the wind, fucking balls hanging out, just walking back from the bathroom. He was totally fine with being naked around us. It was like so fucking weird. But yeah, like it's eventually like I started telling people this, because obviously like what the fuck, and like Troy like pulled me aside, and he was like, dude, stop telling people this. Like what happens in a dorm stays in a dorm, man. I was like, too fucking late, bro. I told like 10 people. Like stop doing this shit. Like. Oh my god, like everyone tried to run away. They just catch you. I remember one
All
time.
the idiots tried to run away because they thought that it was, easy as pie.
Yeah, one time
easy, and there's
Troy,
just no point. Like you get nothing. Like you're just in the middle of nowhere.
you get nothing except
it's
put
not
in
you can go
fucking
back to your
solitary confinement for like 2 weeks and doing all of your therapist paperwork.
And then also sometimes getting sent to another program.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you could get sent back to wilderness. By the way, that was like the threat that was looming over.
Oh
everyone.
yeah, like they threatened to send you back to like imagine like dude, it got to the point where Evan was like over I wouldn't say overreacting, but he was like so defiant of the staff to the point where I was like convinced we called it getting gooned. Pretty much he's like it was like these like huge dudes would come in the middle of the night and they just kidnap you legally.
Okay, that's how I got sent to wilderness, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
that's
also
okay,
how I
no,
got sent to
I
wilderness.
thought everyone but me got sent to wilderness. I've literally never met a single person that got sent to wilderness like me. Like my parents were like, "Hey, we can either goon you, or you can go to Utah with us and spend a couple days with us." I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get it's happening either way. Like, I'm just gonna go. And then I went willingly, and that was like the good choice, because I don't fancy being taken by 6'5" fucking big burly black dudes in the middle of the night in handcuffs to a fucking airport. So yeah. There was this one kid in my wilderness named Dashel. and boy, did he
Oh
know how
my
to fucking
God.
dash. Yeah, Dashel.
Fucking
He was from
Dashel,
like
dude. The
he was from
Flash.
like Alabama or something. He was from like the South. He had like these horrible crooked fucking teeth, and he was the fastest person I've ever fucking seen. This dude was the Flash, like genuinely. Um, like he was the fastest. Like his name was Dashel, and we just called him Dash because he would just run all the time. And like when I mean run, he wouldn't like go for a run and be like, "I'll see you guys later." He would actively try to run away from the group, and the fucking staff would have to chase him, right? And they chase him for like 2 fucking hours, and then drag him back, and he'd be like fighting them. And pretty much how we got gooned was like him and his dad were like really they hated each other, right? They hated the fuck out of each other. And his mother was just like an innocent bystander of that. So like his dad and him would constantly get in these horrible fist fights. And like one time he broke his dad's nose. And they called the police on him, and his dad refused to press charges. So the police were like, "We really can't do anything about this if you don't press charges." And so they opted for option C, which option A would be sending your kid to jail. Option B would be murdering him for the life insurance policy. Option C would be what they did next, which was send him to my fucking wilderness. And pretty much they called up the gooning company, and they're like, "Hey, we got a kid, blah blah blah. Here's the paperwork, goon him, right?" And Dashel would wear these fucking SpongeBob SquarePants boxers. And he would just watch television like all night. He would like stay up in these fucking SpongeBob SquarePants boxers, like no shirt, and no pants on, just watching television. And like first time somebody gets gooned, right? Like their parents are like, "Hey, these people are here to take you away," right? And there's like 3 people there. They tried to pull that shit on him. Fuck no. He bolted out of the house. Fucking ran to his friend's house. He crashed at his friend's house for like a week. His parents were like, "Okay, sweetie, we won't do that again. Just come back home." And he was like, "Okay." Same thing happened again. This time they brought 6 dudes. And no fucking pants, just in his underwear, and they just kept bringing more people, until eventually like they tried to switch it up, and instead of coming in the middle of the night, they came in. Dude, hold up, I'm about to tell you, um, they pretty much well, how many did they bring before they switched up? I think the max was like 7. They tried like 4 times before they were like, "We gotta get this kid fucking like we gotta trap him," pretty much. And pretty much what happened was he was sitting there in his SpongeBob SquarePants boxers because he wouldn't go to school, and he would just sit there watching television all day. And the main attack force, the fucking spearhead came, and he saw them in the suits, and they like looked at him and they started chasing after him, and he got up from the fucking thing and he ran outside, and then by the time he ran outside, there was like 15 dudes sitting there just fucking chasing him, trying to tackle him, right? And soon enough, there were 20 guys on top of him, just restraining him, just biting them and biting them and trying to. I'm telling you, bro. Dude, it was like I'm telling you, bro. Dude, the gooning companies, they don't fuck around, man. They like get the job done.
Who knows? There's like a bunch of them.
Yeah, dude, pretty much. It's like therapeutic boarding school transit service.
Dude, like how that one staff felt giving like Dashel the head start.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, fucking honey bunches of Hans just decided, like, bro, I know you're gonna run, right? Just go. Like, I'll give you like a fucking 5-minute head start. And he was like, "Okay," and then he ran, and then they chased him for like 5 hours, and then they fucking tackled him and dragged him back. And he was like, "No, no!" He was like trying to fight them, right? One time I remember, like, I was about to leave the program. It was like one of my last days of wilderness, and the dude tried to climb a tree to kill himself. And like all of the staff just jumped on him to like get him down from the tree. And he was he was winning, bro. This kid was skinny as fuck, right? He was like tall, skinny, and like there were like these buff, in shape dudes that were like, you know, on top of him, just trying to pull him down, and he like almost got up that tree, man. Yeah, fuck Dashel. Fuck that guy. He pretty much hike striked, which meant that so when you're in wilderness, you don't stay in the same place for very long. You like pack up all your stuff and you hike. Um, and that's like what you do for most of the day. So you go hike somewhere and then you do some group activities, haha, and then you
Nope.
eat dinner, fall asleep, and then you go hike somewhere again.
Almost all of wilderness is like random death marches to nowhere.
Yeah, it is cool if you don't. It is cool if you have a good group, right? Like if you
Also,
have a
by the way,
good,
it's in the middle of the fucking desert. It's not like you're seeing anything cool.
that is not true, bro. There's plenty of cool shit in the desert.
I don't know what part of the desert you were in.
I mean, I was,
There was one cool thing we found. We found like a thing that I'm 70% sure was a body wrapped in a carpet.
Dude, you remember that one time you ate the fucking Reese's cups? Like the
Oh my
2-month-old
lord,
Reese's
bro.
cups, and you like shit yourself and like vomited for like 2 days straight?
Yes. Dude, I don't know what the fuck. I was like so like insane off of wilderness that I saw like like this opened, by the way, opened Reese's cup on the bottom of like this resupply van's floor. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm eating good tonight. And I just like swallowed that shit. And like 2 hours later, I was just puking my guts out and like shitting everywhere. And that lasted for like 2 days. I was like on the verge of death, dude. I was like some fucking medieval peasant with like dysentery. Dude, like,
Dude, it must have been like a year-old fucking moldy expired Reese's candy.
yeah, like,
Botulism.
yeah, that shit was laced with like that shit was laced with like cordyceps and like the fucking FEV virus. Yeah, thank God that I was able to tank it though.
Yeah, the fucking Fusinator genetics really came to save the fucking day with this one. Yeah, it's just crazy shit, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of someone I never heard of anyone requiring more than like 3 goons until Dashel.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I mean, he's the fastest dude ever. But dude, Dashel was just like, dude, I would watch like, there was this one dude who was this ex, like Division 1, like quarterback. His name was Vincent, and he also trained with the Navy SEALs. And he was so much faster than Vincent. There would be like 2 people that would chase Dashel, and it would be Vincent and Hans, honey bunches of Hans. And you know, they would catch him every time because they had more endurance than him, because again, he would do nothing but sit on the couch in his SpongeBob underwear watching fucking television, and these guys were like trained for like long distance, like hikes and shit, with like all this weight, right? And so they just tracked his ass until like eventually he couldn't fight back anymore, and then they bring him back to camp. This happened like twice a day for like 6 weeks, until his parents just gave up, and they were like, "Yeah, just send him back home. Whatever. Fuck this kid." Yeah, he didn't even get any better. His parents just gave up.
Could have like probably trained and like entered the Olympics if he locked in, but ended up doing that.
Dude, the guy was retarded. Like, I mean, Forrest Gump is also a fucking made up person. So.
What?
Yeah, dude, Dashiell's fucking made up. You know, I understand why you might believe that, but you know, I can assure you he is fucking not. Dude, you know who sounds like a fucking cartoon character? Fucking Alex, dude. That dude
Yeah.
was a lunatic. I don't know why he wasn't in like a fucking mental hospital. That dude was
I
crazy.
don't understand like what strings were getting pulled to like keep him in the wilderness program. He had to go to like fucking Redcliffe or like a padded cell. Like I think he's too insane for Redcliffe, dude. Like he has to just be imprisoned in like a vault and just like left there.
Yeah, so Evan's wilderness program was called a Spiro, and my wilderness program was called Evoke. And pretty much whenever we did bad things, which was never, we would just talk about like other people doing bad things. The staff would be like, "Oh, watch out! You're gonna get sent to a Spiro." And for Evan, the same version of that was, "Oh, watch out! You're gonna get sent to
Dude,
Redcliffe."
he
And
like
Redcliffe was
he
like this fucking urban legend horror
yeah.
place that was just like,
Redcliffe is like an actual layer of hell, dude. Like
yeah,
you like people would be like yapping it up, like fucking like yelling, like beating each other with logs, like making fun of the staff, like saying fucking slurs all the time. And then like a therapist would just mention the word fucking Redcliffe and everyone would just like shut up and walk in. Like getting threatened with Redcliffe is like the same as getting threatened with like biting the curb.
yeah, dude. Redcliffe is like this fucking like wilderness urban legend, which is like a real place where like multiple kids died.
It's literally just it's a prison. Like fucking the convicts get sent there.
Didn't convicts get sent to a Spiro too?
Yes, but not in my group. I was isolated from a lot of like the legally bad Aspiro people. I'm pretty sure at some point there was Aspiro like went on lockdown because like some guy in one of the boys groups, I think he either like beat one of the staff like really really badly to like near death or he just killed him. I don't think he killed him, but it was some crazy shit like that.
Didn't a Spiro shut down like soon after?
Oh yeah,
you
no,
left?
it's gone now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Evoke is still around.
Yeah, also at Aspiro, we all thought that like Evoke was like the worst place. We thought like the tier list was like Aspiro, Evoke, Redcliffe.
Oh no, I think Evoke also shut down.
Down.
Yeah, Evoke Therapy. Dear friends and colleagues, it was a great sadness that we announced the closure of Evoke Therapy programs. As many of you know, up until this week, we were making plans and looking forward to a new chapter in Evoke's story, but due to unforeseen circumstances beyond our control, we have concluded that it is time for us to wind down business. We will remain committed to the level of care you have become accustomed to as our clients. Conclude the time your kids' time with us, and the final day of operations will be September 7th, 27th. This announcement includes our wilderness therapy program, our intensive therapy programs, and our telecoaching programs.
Yeah, like a bunch of these places started dropping like flies for reasons I'm not entirely sure of.
Yeah, I mean they're all owned by the same place, and I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
a new
like
generation of
UHS or something.
yeah the fucking I think like a new generation of controversy was breeding, and like they were just concerned about future lawsuits, so they just ended up closing a lot of these places. Um, as you can tell, you know this is ripe lawsuit. Uh, you know, like people would probably sue the yeah. Um, To all the survivors of Evoke, I just wanted to say that I am thinking of you. Having your program closed tends to bring up an intense mix of emotions and tap on old trauma buttons. Hold it close to your hearts that this particular battle is over and no others will have to suffer at Evoke's hands. Rest in piss, Brad Reedy. Apparently Brad Reedy fucking died.
Is that like John Evoke or something?
Yeah, he was like the fucking Todd Howard of Evoke.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I don't
one
even know
time
who
his
John Spiro was.
one time his fucking dad, Brad Reedy sent his son to wilderness therapy for breaking into his liquor cabinet and like stealing a bottle of vodka with his friends.
That's crazy.
He just straight up subjected him to fucking Evoke for that.
Dude, that must be like a crazy experience being in wilderness with your dad as like John Wilderness. Like you can just fucking bring him up over like any single slight.
Dude, apparently Epstein would send like sleeper agents to the boarding schools, like the
What?
therapeutic boarding schools. Yeah, I'm seeing Epstein sent someone to TTI boarding schools, Wings of Faith.
For what purpose? To, like get new fucking kids to rape or something?
I don't know, man. Dude, I'm on r/troubled teens, and this shit is actually a fucking gold mine.
Oh yeah, you didn't know about that place?
No. Yeah,
Yeah, that's where I learned that.
Epstein, the Iran-Contra affair, and his direct meddling in the troubled teen industry.
I gotta take a look at this. It's insane.
Epstein and dude, this is everywhere in this subreddit. It's fucking everywhere.
Yeah, that's where I learned that BCA got shut down.
On the troubled teens place.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember I tried to get in contact with you, and like you just weren't looking at your fucking texts.
Dude, it was I didn't have you sent me like one text and I got like buried and then like I didn't have your number. And like
I called you so many times.
Dude, I did not see any of those. Probably because I had it set to like remove any unknown number.
Fucking Brad Reedy. Yeah, Brad Reedy died of leukemia.
El Bozo. Crazy how he's like in hell right now with Charlie Kirk.
You're Charlie Kirk.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking Elon school.
Oh.
Courtney said, I was going to take polo lessons in Calgary.
You know about the Elon school, Axel? Do you watch much YouTube? Do you know who Disturbin is on YouTube? It's not Disturbin. I don't know who this is. Who the guy is who told the Elon school story.
Yeah, the Elon school is like the worst it can possibly get in terms of that industry. There's like a comic from this dude who went there, and it's like it's fucking insane.
Dude, apparently Nexpo took down that video for some reason.
Probably threatened to like sue him. Dude, this Epstein lore is fucking insane.
Yeah, man.
What? Yeah.
Bye, Reagan.
Damn.
I'm gonna go get my laptop. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Huh. Back.
Back. I turned my computer off. Should I get back on World of Warcraft or should I just lay down?
I think you should like stroke it on camera.
That's not an answer.
I mean, that could involve lying down.
Could also involve playing World of Warcraft.
I mean, I guess.
So what? What am I to do? What am I to do?
Yeah, choice is yours.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna
dear.
get level 2 and then get off. I asked. Paris Hilton, man. I forgot Paris Hilton got fucking gooned.
Yeah, and went to like our program.
Yeah, went to our fucking program. You want to go the easy way or the hard way? Dude, I like how all of the fucking, like, troubled teen programs are, like, named, like, actual fucking, like, CIA torture facilities. Like,
Yeah.
Happy Alvin Fun Camp! Like,
Yeah, they all sound like some fucking place where they'd send like Soups and the boys.
Smile Valley Ranch!
Yeah, I wonder if BCA is anywhere in the Epstein files.
I would not be surprised.
I'm like for sure that like some like that like the UHS people are, but like, Jeff Miller was probably on the island. It's where he learned how to make the bungalow.
Yeah. I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere you go. Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane?
What?
You're fucking nuts.
What?
You know the guy that I sent you the video of?
The WoW guy?
Yeah, who was like, you gotta optimize your bathroom, like,
Yeah.
yeah, he is the first person in North America to hit level 70.
Damn.
He's got flying and everything, man. Fuck this guy. Just
How
kidding,
long
I'd
does
rather.
that take?
Huh?
How long does it even take to get to level 70?
Let's see. I have played this expansion for about 13 hours so far, and I am level 62. Almost.
Damn. You can get to 70 tonight, I believe.
Like, if I sold my soul and, like, bought a Rested XP guide, I probably could, but... Dude, you gotta watch the new episode of Game of Thrones.
I do, yeah. What was the BCA address? It was like 374 Emerson Lane.
It's like... Yeah, it's like... Let me actually check.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking Boulder Creek Retreat and Training Center.
Dude, it's a fucking hotel now.
Man, I wish I went there when it was still abandoned.
Yeah, I should have lit that place on fire.
I really wanted to go like take a shit on the sign. This is crazy, dude. Like this is surreal as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, dude, there are people like sleeping there right now who just don't know the lore.
Yeah, there are people sleeping there not knowing that feet away from them, Calvin shit in the fucking trash can. Yeah, there are people that are just there, you know, and they don't know anything. Crazy. Hey,
Dude,
buddy, you
there
know
are
to play
like
World of
there is this
Warcraft?
picture of all these people sitting around at like the fucking house around fireplace, and they just like don't know. Like they don't know.
Yeah, dude, the fucking, like, dude, they bricked off the fucking fireplace. Like, it's
Yeah.
not, it's, you know, they did a good job getting rid of that swastika.
They completely altered the inside of the main house.
Dude, I want to go there with my parents, and I want to, like, you know, like, walk around and tell them what happened where, and, like, be like, pretty much be like a Holocaust survivor.
Yeah. For real. Dude, I want to take like random people there and just give them like the tour with like all the lore.
Dude, I would love to buy that place and then, like, do that if I was, like, a billionaire.
Dude, buy that place and then like turn it into like my own compound with my own bungalow and become the new Jeff Miller.
Yeah.
Like they don't know that like at the table they're sitting at, like you ate fucking Punchy's magic card and she freaked out. Like they don't know that.
Yeah.
They don't know that on that couch, like fucking Lance smeared dog shit everywhere next to them.
Oh my gosh, bro. Hello? Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I forget about most of it. Like,
There's just so much, like so
yeah,
much shit happened there that's like impossible to remember at all.
yeah, we're just looking at like the hotel images because that place is a fucking hotel now, and we're just like, damn, like, it's surreal, man. Like, it really is. How long are you gonna stay up for in level? I mean, you probably aren't like focused on leveling. I'm just, you know, just stay up for, I guess. Bro, you see who hit level 70 first, NA? Axel? Ampy hit level 70 like a couple minutes ago. Yeah. Dude, that guy is just transcended fucking life when it comes to World of Warcraft. That guy's nuts. Yeah, in order to fucking raid lead hardcore Nax Ramus, like, dude, you have to, like, be off your rocker. Like, coordinating 40 people, having the responsibility of making sure everybody does their job so nobody dies, and then, like, you know, doing that with confidence. You're insane. Like, you have to be crazy. Probably not. I mean, he's going around just like collecting. He's mining right now. With his flying mount, just flying around on his like 300% speed mount, and just fucking poaching thorium veins from people. He's probably just gonna stay up for the rest of tonight, just mining all that shit. Then he's gonna like sell it for like 40 gold a stack. Yeah, imagine getting paid to do that. Yeah.
It's crazy. They mentioned BCA on their webpage, like, and they're trying to make it sound like it was a regular ass boarding school.
You should send me that.
Yeah, it's on their About Us page.
Oh, Evan, you watched the last episode of Fallout, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about fucking the Home Alone kid taking over the Legion?
Dude, oh my god. I didn't even know that guy was like the Home Alone kid until now. That's insane.
Oh, you didn't?
I
Yeah, it's
mean, like
Macaulay
now I
Culkin.
totally see the resemblance, but like,
Yeah, I love that guy, Macaulay Culkin.
yeah, I am glad that they actually ended up doing something with the Legion. I was kind of worried it would be like refs for them after the fucking goal just blew up their camp.
Yeah, I mean that dude,
Also, the NCR
legitified
is just
Legion.
there. The NCR is just there now, I guess. That's the thing that happened.
I mean, so is House. Like, I don't know how that's gonna work. Are the like original boundaries of New Vegas gonna be like redrawn and like
Yeah,
you know
I don't know what
like
they're doing with that. I wish they'd like they'd done like more with the NCR. Like,
yeah, they did more with the Legion than they did with the NCR, which is kind of
and they
crazy.
barely did anything with the Legion.
Fucking Macaulay Culkin is Caesar now.
Yeah,
Dude, I mean, he
no,
also seems to be fairly competent too. Like
yeah. I mean,
he mobilized the entire Legion in a couple hours to take New Vegas.
yeah. I mean, he's probably like the only guy who could have like became the new Caesar.
Dude, he really saw like there is no Caesar but me. The Legion
Just
shall
ate
not
that shit.
obey. Yeah, he ate it. I mean, like with respect, that dude had like a horrible brain tumor. So like, and like
Yeah,
everyone in the Legion knew it. I also just don't think that Caesar would have done that. Like, I just don't think Caesar would have like. Yeah,
I can see a reality where his brain tumor isn't cured, and like through brain damage, his like crazy ego takes over.
yeah, maybe. Kaiser Lacerda. That's his fucking
Maximus,
name now.
Maximus really soloed like fucking 6 death claws.
Dude, more than 6. He sold like 8.
Yeah, how those people felt like taking bets on if he was gonna live or not.
500 says he lives. You don't have 500 caps.
You guys realize if he loses, we're all dead, right?
They did not care.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought it was really funny when the dude like tried to rally them and he was like, this is our time. We should take back our town. They were like, fuck no.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, they were like, fuck no. Oh my god, that is actually crazy. In August
Yeah.
of this year, somebody uh fucking they predicted that Macaulay Culkin was the new Caesar with the back shot of his head, his like the back of his hairline. Um, they like took a screenshot of that and then drew a resemblance to it of like him when he was like younger, and he was like, "Yup, that he's Caesar now." And then the entire comment section is clowning on him. This dude was fucking right. This dude was right. They were like, "Dude, you're fucking nuts. Like that's not Macaulay Culkin."
Bro.
Like at Lacerda. You're done with your hot dog? Oh,
Damn.
You're gonna literally fucking die of botulism because you ate that hot dog. You like to think the fucking radioactive hot dog makes you stronger? Oh. I mean, I feel like at a certain point when you like eat complete fucking garbage, your stomach has to get used to it. It's like when you only eat McDonald's for like 6 months. If you only eat McDonald's normally, it's like eat McDonald's like once every 2 weeks, like a normal person or something. You like shit diarrhea like immediately after eating that. But like if you eat it like that for like 6 months as like your meal, as like dinner, it's kind of crazy. It gets your body like it's used to I don't know how to say this, but it's like it like uses it as like fucking fuel or whatever. I don't know. Gets used to like the garbage. I don't know. I mean, I'm talking out of my ass right now, but oh my god, the fucking dick brick.
Yeah, the staff. One time, the staff like threw it into like this fucking field, and they thought that they'd gotten rid of it, but no, he just ran in there and he spent like 6 hours searching, and he finally found it, and he shoved it right back in his pants.
And you're like, okay, Alex, it's time. Hand over the dick brick.
Oh my god! I remember something else about fucking Alex. He was like ridiculously allergic to gluten. Like he
Oh
would
yeah.
fucking vomit and shit himself every time he had gluten, and he was like, he just refused to believe that he had a gluten allergy, and like his parents and like the staff would constantly be like, "Dude, you're like crazy allergic to gluten. Every time you eat this, you like shit yourself and vomit. Like you can't have this." He was like, I'm fuck you. I can have as much gluten as I want. When I get out of here, I'm gonna open up a store that's gonna be called "Fuck You, Mom. Get your free fucking gluten here." And then he would just eat fucking gluten products and shit everywhere and learn
Yeah,
nothing.
vomit.
Yeah, and vomit,
Yeah,
vomit everywhere.
that dude really was a fucking interdimensional trickster god. Fucking Alex, bro. I wish I could have met that guy. That is
Yeah,
probably the most insane person I've ever
he's
heard.
very fun to meet for like
An
a day.
hour.
Like I got into the group and I saw him like being fucking insane. Well, when I first got there, he was actually kind of chill and he was like talking about like something technology related, and I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I like this stuff. I think this is pretty cool. And everyone was like, dude, do not talk to that guy. He's fucking insane. And I was like, dude, what do you mean? He seems like pretty chill. And then like a day later, he started doing like the dick brick shit.
Do not talk. They tried to warn you, bro. They're like, stay away from that fucking maniac, bro.
Dude, like it would be fun to meet him for like when I saw him acting up, I was like, oh dude, this is good. Like he's fucking insane. This is gonna be so fun. And then after like a week, dude, like you just like see like you can just sense that another Alex episode is gonna start, and you just have to hit like the fucking 1,000-yard stare image.
Like, dude, I like how the final straw wasn't breaking two cars by pissing in the gas tank. It wasn't like chasing animals and like trying to piss on them. It wasn't like shoving a brick up his asshole. It was the fact that he stole everyone's seasoning, pissed in a fucking
By the way,
bowl, and then
it wasn't
boiled
everyone's.
it.
It was
And
mine. I had this project where I accumulated this massive. So it wasn't my project, but there was this guy before me who had this massive like bag of seasoning. And when he left, he nominated me
was zone
as
zone
the guy to hold the mantle of the seasoning bag. So I grew it like over like the 14 weeks I was there, and it was huge. It was like my fucking treasure, and I was gonna do like this ceremony where like I passed it on to someone else, and fucking Alex just stole the entire thing, fucking pissed in it, boiled it, and threw it everywhere.
You said that was the worst thing you've ever smelled, right? Like,
Yes, yes. Like Sonia's like fish was like close, but like holy fuck, dude.
dude, I can't even imagine what boiled fucking piss smells like.
Boiled piss like with every spice known to man, and like 10 billion bouillon cubes.
Dude, he knew what he was doing. He was like, yes, I trust in you. This what the fuck even are bouillon cubes, bro?
They're like these. It's like condensed. It's condensed chicken broth, pretty much, and salt.
My God. Oh my god, bro. He took the fucking salt chicken broth cubes and fucking boiled them in piss. Oh my god, bro.
Dude, and
What
like
is this
the
fucking-
staff like got a whiff of it and like tried to stop him, but they realized it was like too late, and he started flinging boiling piss everywhere, so they had to like retreat.
they had to fucking regroup, man. They had to back up and be like, fuck, what do we do?
I guess that was enough to break like the fucking mind control he had on the entire like Aspiro administration to keep him there, for him to finally kick him out. Like, he has to be in like a padded cell now. Like,
Dude, you told me he was in a lockdown facility.
he's been to so many he's spent like a massive portion of his life in lockdown facilities. Like, I think the Alex lore is that he has been like in and out of like lockdowns and wildernesses since like age 8, and he was like 16.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
He's gotta be fucking illiterate.
Yeah, pretty. And he's like, when he has his like 30 minutes of sanity once per week, he's actually like not that dumb. Like, he like, you can have like an intelligent conversation with him, and he's I think what happened to him is like what happened to Troy, but it carried on for like so much longer, so it got so much worse, to like the point where he can only like muster up his like conscious mind for like 30 minutes.
30
Like, every
minutes a week. And then,
Yeah.
and then, by the way, like the fucking first time you joined the group, those 30 minutes were happening to hit. Like,
Yeah.
like,
And he just immediately lost it.
yo, dude, stay the fuck away from that guy. He's fucking crazy. Oh, my fucking conjured water is gone. You got any water? Oh, thank you. Here's a gold. $5,000 mana. Oh my god. Nothing. Reagan's fucking piss water gives me 4,000. So 5,000 mana is insane. Fuck, I gotta buy that. My blood will be the end of you. Fucking Alex, dude. Dude, what do you, like, can you even, like, begin to imagine where that dude is right now?
Probably in another lockdown. Probably in
like-
like an actual state-run mental institution at this point.
Yeah. Dude, did his parents like even know what the fuck he looked like?
I don't know, man. Like, I think there were like periods of time because there had to be some period of time like in between his like lockdown wilderness spree where he went home because he told us like relatively recent stories about him doing like insane shit at home. So like I guess and what like I don't understand like why his parents didn't just throw in the fucking towel. Like it gets to a point, bro. Lock him up forever. He is done.
Okay. I like how every once in a while, like the way you described it, like the mental health institutions will be like, all right, you think it's time? And they're like, yeah, I think it's time. We're gonna deploy him into a fucking wilderness group.
Yeah.
Oh god. What do you think's gonna happen this time? I think he's gonna fucking murder someone.
Dude, I'm convinced he was like a fucking like lab experiment or something.
I would not be surprised. Like, I don't know how you get that fucking insane. Like I would have to like actually eat people to like get that insane. Yeah, like I'm starving and I'm like adrift at sea for 3 months and my best friend dies and I have to eat his fucking flesh in order to live. I think that would
It's
push me.
a little more understandable considering he was in. I don't even know what got him into a lockdown at age 8. But
He
if I was
probably
in
like
that,
stabbed some kid, and then from there
Yeah.
it just got worse. like,
I don't know, man. Like, I would be fucking bonkers if I was in like lockdown since age 8, and wildernesses, dude. I would be like the jiggler. I would be insane.
the fucking jiggler, bro. Yeah, fucking jiggler. Dude, you like only play paladins, right? You like just don't even play anything else. I mean, you never like make alts or anything? I'm a fucking altaholic, man. I have like a billion alts. I have like a 58 hunter, a 54 fucking warrior, a 60 warrior, a fucking like I got everything, man. I got a warlock, I've got a fucking mage. I'm trying to level a shaman with Evan.
Yeah.
But you know, Dark Portal open, so it's kind of on pause. Dude, could I buy somebody a level boost? Is that like something I can gift somebody? Okay, I might just give Evan a level boost.
Like what level?
58.
Jesus.
You'd be in like current content. You'd like be good, pretty much.
Okay. The fact that you can just buy levels is insane.
I mean, like the reason why they made it so is because like everyone was pretty much buying levels regardless. So like they were just buying it from like Chinese gold botters, and they were like, dude, if people are just gonna buy this shit, like we should just fuck up some money. Oh, fucking major mana potion. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I have like $40 right now. And I have like fucking it's like 400,000, not 400,000. I have like a lot of gold on retail, so I can probably buy some WoW tokens and get a boost. Let me check my bank account. You still want to play Warlock, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna be competing with Reagan for loot.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's current content now, buddy. You gotta fend for yourself. What? Yeah, she uses the same loot as you, man.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
So play something else. I don't know what to tell you.
I could play Melee Hunter.
Fucking thanks. Thanks, Yusuf. I mean, there's Warrior, there's Priest. I mean, 3 of those classes you're going to be competing for gear with Reagan. So there's Priest, there's Warlock, and Mage. Those are all going to be competing for gear with the Reagan. All right. So those are half the classes out the window if you don't want to be competing with her. Paladin and Warrior, you're going to be competing for gear with me. And then there's Shaman and Hunter and Druid. You want to play Druid, buddy?
Fuck no. Guess I'm fucking competing with Reagan for loot. How does that even work? Do I just have to, like, click buttons faster?
Oh no, it's complete RNG. Pretty much when loot drops, you each roll on it. So you know when we would get loot in the open world and you would like need roll on a fucking silver bar. I'd be like, you
Yeah.
asshole, you need roll. It's the same loot system in dungeons.
Oh, okay.
So
you're
it's
saying I should
literally
need
just
roll on every piece of gear I see, regardless of how good it is?
yeah, man. Need roll on all of the cloth gear. Need roll on all of the leather gear and the plate gear. Now that I'm thinking about it. If you played a hunter, you could like actually do that. By the way, like
Brother.
yeah, they hunters can wear cloth, leather, and mail. They can use daggers, swords, two-handed swords, maces, pole arms, and yeah, and they also have mana. They have mana reinforcement.
If you play like Hunter, I'm convinced you're like a scion of drums.
What playing a hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot rogue. You could also play a rogue. I feel like
Nah.
rogue's pretty for you, buddy.
Nah. I'm much more willing to compete to compete for loot, knowing that it's just RNG. I thought it was gonna be like constantly doing like the shit we did in Night Rain with like talismans.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. Like, imagine in a raid, like, it's just quickest to the draw, man. Like, 40 people against, like, yeah, whoever clicks their macro first. Yeah. I mean, people already do that with, like, auto-looting and shit. Yeah, the fucking technicians, man. They're the ones that do that. The ones with the fucking stupid goggles on. Let me check how much gold I have on retail. Hold up before you pull. I'm checking my bank account. Yeah, I've got like $30. Alright, you can pull. Can you stun the technicians? I always try to stun them because they're annoying and gay. But yeah, the problem with like Evan, the problem with getting a boost is like you might not have like any idea like the fundamentals of Warlock, so you might need to watch a YouTube video on it.
Okay.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but Warlock in TBC is just really, really powerful, right? Oh shit. I was looking at one of my add-ons. I mean, we can stun both. You want to stun the technician and I'll stun the warlock? No. Oh, he's dead. Do you think a level 58 could run Hellfire Ramparts?
I mean, I am like the best WoW player ever, so I would probably like win every time.
Yeah, the best WoW player ever. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as saying you're bad.
Don't talk to me, Mom. I'm going into Burning Crusade for the next 5 hours, and I'm gonna get the high score.
I'm gonna get the high score. This is how I assume WoW players are. So you're bringing the Fusinator to 58, right?
I'm not gonna play today, but I can play tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, I wanna see first if I can actually afford it. And then I could play on my warrior a little bit with you, level my warrior, or I could just, play on my fucking, that would be
How
pretty
much?
much a full group. It would be me, Reagan, and you as damage, and then Axel as, Hank.
How much does a level boost even cost?
$60.
Jesus Christ!
Why? Were you thinking about buying it, buddy?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, and that's a steal, by the way. You know how long
No,
it took me to level to 58 on my dwarf?
how
It took
long?
me 9 days of playtime.
Jesus.
I mean, it didn't feel like 9 days, but it took all of winter break to not even level to max level. I mean, I was also playing on my paladin, too. I mean, that's why I have, 8 days of playtime on this character. Did I have fun? Yeah, I mean, no, I fucking hate this game, actually. Yeah, I cannot stop singing Classics praises. I really like this game. I mean, there's... Oh, shit. Technician, I'm gonna stun the tech. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Oh god, the technician's up again. Oh my god, dude. No. Oh fuck. Well, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Dude, the healer would be perma fucking dead. Do you like playing tank? Yeah. Do you know do rogue poisons conflict with enchantments? Okay. Evan, you want to play Affliction Warlock, right?
Yeah.
I've heard like mixed things about Affliction in TBC. Some people say it's like really, really good. Others say like, you know, it's just okay. I assume it's really good because it has a lot of debuffs.
Dude, I need to get like some drip for my warlock.
That is hard.
Oh.
I will say like when you actually get geared, you look pretty drippy, right? Like you saw my paladin, right? My paladin's pretty drippy.
Yeah.
Especially when you get multiple pieces of the same set and they match, right? You just feel fresh. But while you're leveling, like beggars can't be choosers, bro. There's an upgrade, you gotta put it on. Like
I need like a helmet or like a mask or something.
yeah, when you boost, you get communal gear and you wear a fucking wizard hat.
Damn.
Yeah. Pull back, pull back. Oh yeah, we pulled it. It's fine. I'll stun them. I'll stun them. Oh my god. I mean, dude, like you really just like as hunter, you just like if you're not melee weaving, you're like, are you really even playing the game? Like you're just sitting there, your pet's playing the game. You know what I mean? I fucking hate hunters. I don't actually hate all hunters, you know? It's just like those hunters, if you know what I mean.
You should hate all hunters.
No, dude, we got a lot of chill hunters in the guild.
They're greedy. They're greedy and disgusting. They'll go to hell for gluttony.
Why gluttony and not greed?
Because they're
Not for
fat
witness.
and gay.
Oh my god. Dude, you know the worst thing ever? When like your friends, like your middle school friends find like your old YouTube channel and it's like all garbage shitty like videos. They just clown on you. Like the worst shit ever.
Yeah, shit like that makes me glad I don't have a YouTube channel.
I used to post Damn. I used to post like Dark Souls 2 PvP compilations of just like me. It was cool. It was cool as fuck. Um but my friends didn't understand it, so I'd like make jokes, right? And then they'd make fun of me for making the fucking community jokes. And they'd like say my shit with like a nerdy voice, right? It was like annoying as fuck. And like yeah, it was just like they were just being bitches, really. Like, um, you know, they would make fun of my character too because I had this butterfly build where I'd like wear these like fucking butterfly wings and I'd like jump really high and then I'd like cast these spells at people and like people would send me death threats and I'd like make videos about that. And my fucking friends, yeah, dude, I was like in the 5th grade. It was cool. Um, and my fucking oh yeah, I mean, I fully deserved it too. I was a complete piece of shit. I was like abusing the fuck out of the game mechanics. Um, but yeah, like never. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, I do that still. You know, Dark Souls 2 PvP. I never really thought of this, but it really, paved the way to how I play games. You know, I try to do the easiest thing possible ever. You know.
Oh shit! Doom the Dark Ages is on like a huge sale. I might have to get
Dude,
that.
your computer cannot run that. My computer can barely run it.
Oh. You probably add it to my library for when I get a new one in like
You're
10
never
years.
getting a new computer, bro. The RAM prices are through the roof. You're fucking broke.
So I mean, I'm not broke. I have like 9K in my bank account, but I'm not gonna spend it on. I'm not gonna spend it on a new computer until
Oh,
this one like fucking implodes.
So what you're saying is like the next time I'm in California, I should just pour or Seattle or wherever the fuck you live now. Um, I should just pour water on your computer so you get a new one.
I mean, I would probably just sell you into sex slavery to pay for my new one, but
Day ones, by the way. Oh, did I sell that belt? I sold that fucking belt. Are you kidding me? It's like actually worse than 9/11. No, it's not, but
yes, it
sorry.
is.
I sold the best belt ever, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck was I thinking? Are you the tank that kept vendoring his fucking shields? No, that's Chud Dunker. Chud Dunker kept vendoring his shields. He'd like pull up with these gray, shitty, like trash mob shields, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I fucking vendored my shield again." Chud Dunker in the guild. He's in the guild. He's a warrior. Uh, what he would do is he would like just like bash sell it. So he would like sell his shield and then like sell like 3 more items. So he would like it's within like one sale. So like, well, past that you have to talk to a GM. And like honestly, like unless it's the fucking face of death, I'm not talking to a GM to restore my fucking item. Yeah, it's item restoration. Yeah, but you have to. Oh, yeah, when we were doing Blackrock Depths, he had like a gray shield. He was like, I'm so fucking pissed. I fendered my fucking Mograine shield. Okay, I'm just calling this. I've ready checked and you didn't ready up. Oh. You should have said not ready, man. No, they're just like fucking beefed up tomato orcs. Kool-Aid orcs. I'm pretty sure the tier 4 set in Karazhan for warlocks looks fucking cool as shit. It has like, yeah, if you want to like look that up, Evan, it looks really cool.
The what?
The tier 4 set for warlocks.
Okay.
It's good gear too, so it looks cool in it, and it's good gear. Jesus fucking Christ,
Oh,
bro!
shit. It does look good.
Is that the one with like the purple shoulders?
Yeah, with like the eyes.
Yeah. Dude, all the like pretty much all of the raid tier sets look fucking great, except for like
How do I get this?
you have to raid. I don't know if you have to do Karazhan or if you have to do like Serpent Shrine, but you have to raid.
You're saying I have to play the game to get loot?
Yeah, man. You have to
Wow.
hit max level to get the loot too.
So you're saying that this is a terrible game?
What did you say, Bill? Oh. Is that a trinket? Yeah, it's that is a crazy trinket. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna get a level before we finish this. Thank God, because it's like 5 in the morning. Oh, I need rolled on it. I mean, your Librum is also better, but yeah, I need rolled on it. I mean, this I guess this would be a side grade. I don't know how the fuck this. Yeah, this add-on's like kind of unreliable. Like it's right most of the time, but it just said the Librum that I'm looking at is an upgrade from my Librum of Fervor, which is like goated as fuck. This, dude, I remember I bought this Librum was like consistently going on the auction house for like 300 or 400 gold, and I bought this from some dude who wanted to do a Maradon boost for 90 gold. Fucking steal, dude. It increases the melee attack power bonus from your Seal of the Crusader by 48, and the holy damage increase from Judgment of the Crusader by 38. It's crazy.
Is there any transmog in WoW?
There is in retail, not in the word transmog comes from WoW, but it's not
Wow.
in Classic. It doesn't get added till Cataclysm.
Heart annihilated and raped. Emoji.
It gets like it's like a point of it's like a point of argument between people because some people really don't want transmog in Classic Plus, which is like when the updated Classic that's supposed to sustain Classic players for a long time. Like a lot of people really don't want that, and a lot of people really do want transmog.
Like, dude, if you're like anti-transmog in like any game ever, like you're spiritually on the island. Like you're a fucking pedophile. Like you like raping kids.
Nah, dude, like, I get it. Like, when you see a dude decked out in Tier 3 armor with Thunder Fury, it just, you, like, wearing your experience is different, right? Like, there's, like a silent respect between players.
You
like,
should never have to, in a game that is focused on, any game that is focused on creating, like, your own character and leveling it up over time, you should never have to choose between how your character looks and the optimization of your character. It's always bullshit. It always feels horrible when you choose the optimized piece. over
Hey,
like
I'm
the
not saying I
fashion.
agree with them. I'm just saying that like they have a point.
Dude, like they're fucking pedophiles. They're Israeli. They're Mossad agents.
They're
They
Israeli
rape
Masadi
Palestinian
pedophiles.
children for fun. They like they're also spiritually like Unit 731 scientists. They'd probably like torture the fuck out of like children for funsies. Oh, oh.
Oh
So
my
you're worse
god.
than
Brother is just
Epstein.
sitting there with this fucking like looking both ways like when do I tell him? Like
So you're worse than Epstein is what you're saying. When did you learn that you liked little kids?
dude. Apparently just now.
Have you gotten your dual citizenship yet?
Dude.
No, Boca?
I should ask you a question. Axel, are you Israeli? Okay.
Oh, that's why they were hooked up.
Oh fucking Dashel, bro. Dude, that kid, like, he had such a distinct face, but like, you know, I only knew him for like a couple weeks, so like, it's like I remember like half of his face. Like, I remember his fucked up teeth. His like, I mean, you know how that is, right? Like, you only remember certain distinct facial features, and not like the whole face. Right? Like I know he has like a fucking broken nose from fighting with his dad. I know he has very crooked, horrible, fucked up teeth. And I know his face is like long, right? And he talks like the kid. He talks like Forrest Gump, kind of. Kind of is what I mean. Like he's not like Janae, but like he's kind of like that, right? You know what I mean? He's from fucking Mississippi, man. Like he's from like Mississippi or Alabama or some shit. That's not what I remember about this dude. There's so much shit to remember about this guy. This was also when I was like 16 too, and I'm like 21 now, so this was a while ago. God, I'm fucking 21, dude. Like, I should just cut my legs off and collect disability for the rest of my life.
For real?
Is that?
We can like get married and I can like poke out your eyes with a safety pin.
Oh my god, bro, that shit is so evil. Dude, before you joined VC, Axel, so I'm studying to be a law enforcement officer in college. Don't judge me.
Yeah, he's trying to become an ICE agent.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to be a fucking ICE agent, man. But yeah, I'm trying to be like a state detective, pretty much. That's like my goal that I want to. Yeah, so I'm taking like all the forensics classes and like I'm doing all like the detective classes and shit. Barry Allen, like the fucking Flash. Oh yeah, like like Dashel, bro. What? I have no idea. It's actually worse than the Lionheart helmet. Yeah, I think we're breeding on it. Is that a BOE actually? Oh yeah, it's a BOE. I mean, the hunter could probably get away with it. Yeah, he's like shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, the only reason that why I want like 70% of loot is so I can vendor it. Twitch specs. The best. Yeah, you can take this, right? Yeah, it's just a one. Yeah, it's just a pick. Oh my god, I'm like 20,000 XP away. I could not be bothered to do another run of this right now. Holy shit. I'm spiritually level 62.
Yeah.
No, I have no fucking quest, dude. I'm in a quest drought. I have one quest in my quest log. Oh, actually, no. I have the quest Burning Legion Reborn, and that's completed, so I could probably turn that in. Oh shit! Wait. Share that shit with me again. No, I didn't have that. Holy shit! This loot is crazy, and this is from fucking quest. Dude, that plate chest piece. Oh my god, it's not as good as my leather one, but you know, it's sexy. Where do I turn this quest in? Let's see. Oh, it's over here. Legion Reborn. Dude, I need flying right fucking now, dude. Do you know if you get a level boost if the profession will level up with your level? Evan, you're doing jewel crafting and enchanting, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'll do whatever makes me the most money.
Nah, dude, I don't
I
think
was gonna do tailoring, but they told me not to.
Yeah, I told Reagan to do tailoring, and it was fucking useless for her. I mean, she made gear while leveling, but that's about it. Um, no, dude, the fucking bags. By the time she leveled it to max, and like I bought her the bags, the profit margin on the bags were like 50 silver. It was like worthless. I don't know how that is now with like the netherweave bags, but not. Are you fucking kidding me? What do I look like? Do I look like I'm in Elwyn Forest and I just killed Augur? You just gave me 900 XP. I'm level 61. Yeah. Like, bro, I didn't just kill Augur. What the fuck? Whatever, bro. I am spiritually level fucking 62. All right, let me do some quick Israel GPT calculations and see if I can get you that boost, Evan.
Yep, man.
I mean, blacksmithing's not that bad of a moneymaker either. It's ooh, I fucking sold the netherweave cloth for fucking 4 gold. Um, yeah, blacksmithing's not that bad because you make iron counterweights, but that'll be like useless for you because you're a fucking you're I don't know why I'm suggesting blacksmithing to you. You're a fucking warlock.
Can
And you make
warlocks
plate
not do
gear.
blacksmithing?
It's useless for them. But like the reason why you do blacksmithing isn't to make money because the profit margins on blacksmithing is horrible. It's to make gear for yourself. Because a lot of like the best in slot gear for plate wearers is through blacksmithing in this expansion.
They should let warlocks wear plate.
Yeah. They should let warlocks tank, man.
True.
They should just make Warlock like have the versatility of Hunter, but like better.
I
Like
mean,
you
they
can just
kind
use
of
anything.
do, man. Like they have the pets, they have the pets, they have the damage, they have the buff.
Damage, unlimited damage, but pets.
Come on, baby. Do not. Yeah, Evan. So by the way, I gave you 10 gold for a starter WoW character. 10 gold. That's a pretty good amount of gold, right? Do you know how much
Yeah.
a WoW token's going to cost me on retail?
How
You want
much?
to know how badly the inflation is gold wise? I want you to take a guess how much a WoW token is.
100 gold.
No, buddy.
How much?
A WoW token right now is 335,000 fucking gold.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, those Chinese gold botters really did a number on it.
Brother.
Yeah, they jumped up because fucking Midnight just got released, man. I don't know if I can do this. I have 630,000 gold right now.
Well, if you don't, the worst that happens is I play unlimited night rain and get to depth 5.
So I can get... Huh. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see. Alright, let me get on this yak so I can vendor literally everything in my inventory and see if that gives me anywhere close to the amount of gold. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check my warband bank. I probably have like 1,000,000 gold in there. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, I have enough gold. Oh my god, I'm literally like 5,000 gold short. Hold up. That's like a single run of Old War. Like, go with honor, friend. Are you
Hold
fucking
on.
kidding me?
For the Alliance. Well met.
Dude, I just tried to buy a WoW token and they deadass told me there's no WoW tokens for sale right now. Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man. Oh yeah, I have to rename my paladin. Oh my god, there are no WoW tokens for sale right now. Are you fucking kidding me? I bought one. Yeah, man. What do you mean, like? Oh, okay. Dude, I had a couple months ago, like when Legion Remix was out, I had like 5 million gold. I had so much gold. Yeah, 5 million. I had so much. I mean, I bought it all. I didn't exactly work for that, but you know, the spirit's there. Yeah, it's a lot of gold. Where is my character? All right, time to put all of my gold back into the fucking war bank, and then try Area 52 and see if there's WoW tokens up in Area 52 right now. Fucking Area 52. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Somebody just, like, put a WoW token up, I guess. Alright, Evan Foos. You ready for this?
Yes.
Let me... Is my wallet down here? Fuck. Let's see if I got my credit card saved on here. Dude, like, I look down, and, like, I see, heads up, your battle.net should appear within the next 10 minutes, but may be delayed under some rare circumstances. I'm fucked, bro. Oh, yeah, you get the... Dude, I'm gonna be moving so fast on my mount. I'm gonna have, like, a 150% movement speed, 250% movement speed. I forgot about Crusader Aura. Yeah. I think Crusader Aura is what makes the Black Morass farm actually doable after all the like the anti-boosting stuff. Because you just move so fast. What'd you say? Oh, they do? Dude, I have like, dude, my like first characters were Death Knights. Like, I mean, they weren't technically the first ones because you had to fucking get to level like 60 in order to make a Death Knight right first. So I made like a hunter, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Evan, you want to know something dumber, in my opinion, than people that are against transmog?
What?
People that are against every faction being able to play every class. So like,
Yeah, that's
there,
Israeli as fuck.
yeah, there are people out there that are like, this is their strongest opinion that they want just Alliance to be able to play Paladin and just Horde to be able to play Shaman. Like, why? Dude, I was thinking, like, dude, it would be so cool if in Classic Plus, like, orcs could play a paladin, right? That would like lead to so many cool texts with the orc racial passive and the axe specialization, right? I think that would be so cool, right? Like, same thing with trolls, right? I think that would be so cool, and I don't think that's like particularly lore breaking either. And I thought like we were all on the same page about that kind of, and then I saw a bunch of people being like, "Yeah, fucking get blood elves. They shouldn't exist."
Yeah, dude, that's the transmog one irks me more personally. Because I care about drip above everything else, but it's
Dude,
still
like,
like turbos railing.
I'm telling you, when Classic Plus comes out, I'm playing Horde. Like, no matter what. Like,
Yeah.
I'm playing Horde. Yeah.
When is Classic Plus coming out?
It hasn't even been announced yet. It's only been like teased. But probably like fucking after Wrath of the Lich King Classic, which is in like a year. So probably like in a year. Like they released Classic Plus for the fucking Chinese.
What?
Chinese is Classic Plus already. Yeah. They're called Titan Reforged servers, bro. It's Classic all the way to Cataclysm.
How
Yeah,
the
they
fuck does China get it?
because NetEase apparently like struck a deal with Blizzard where they can make the Classic Plus, because apparently they didn't get Season of Discovery, which is like the first like when Blizzard dipped their toe into Classic Plus. The Chinese didn't get Season of Discovery. By the way, everyone hated Season of Discovery. Like, I don't really know many people that liked it. Um, which is unfortunate because I really wanted to play it. And I was looking into it recently, and all of the servers are dead. Nobody plays it. Um, yeah, it's unfortunate. It was like kind of like Classic Plus, right? They were see the idea behind Season of Discovery is that they were just gonna throw as many fucking stupid, crazy ideas at the wall and like see what people enjoy. So it was like classic alpha, pretty much. It was like Classic Plus Alpha. And since the Chinese never got Classic Plus Alpha, they get fucking NetEase Classic Plus with upgradable legendaries, new raids, pretty much like how the release schedule for World of Warcraft works is everything comes out in phases, right? The expansion comes out, but not everything in the expansion is available like at first. Um, like at first there's like the leveling process, and then after that like the first raid drops, and then people are doing raid tiers, right? Um, and so Classic Plus, like the Titan Reforge, which is the Chinese server, the way that they're doing Classic Plus is they're doing all of the expansions through Cataclysm, but they're doing it in phases. So you're going to level from 1 to 60, right? And then all of the things are going to be released, plus the additional raids and all of the new weapons and shit. That's all going to be released, right? And you're not going to have to wait fucking 4 years for that shit to come out.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Chinese dude, I've seen so many Americans like torrent like the Chinese battle.net thing and like try to play on Chinese servers. Obviously it doesn't end well because they don't speak Mandarin, so what's
So
up, Axel?
the meta is to learn Chinese.
Yeah. What'd you say, Axel? It's China. Fucking Chinese have it already. Titan Reforged servers. And I'm sure there are private servers that private servers that are just, Titan Reforged. Um Yeah, like dude, look at this shit. Like apparently ICC came out a couple days ago and like they released this, bro. Let me send the picture in general. They made a recolored Invincible mount, man.
Zam.
Yeah, Invincible normally looks like this. It's like a John Death Knight mount. It's the Lich King's horse.
Dude, I would want like the bird in the back.
Yeah, that's dude. I have the fucking most annoying story. Do you know how many attempts that shit took me to get?
How many?
So that mount's called the Flame Talon of Alyss Resort, and you get it in a raid called the Firelands, which was introduced in Cataclysm. Dude, dude, dude. I had 350 attempts on the Flame Talon, right? I got the Fire Brood Hawk, which is the flying version of this mount, 3 times before I got this Flame Talon. I spent so much time on that mount, but I got it.
Damn.
Yeah. It also doesn't even have that low of a drop rate. It has like a 5% drop rate. I was just getting fucked.
That's
Like,
actually insane.
yeah. Let me show you the one that I got like 5 times. I got this like 3 fucking times before I got the Flame Talon.
And I guess that one also looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean it's a flying mount, so you know it's kind of already better than the other one. But dude, you know what I got? So one of the main reasons I started playing World of Warcraft was because of mounts. I think the mounts are fucking sick. And my favorite mount is kind of like, a popular answer. It's the Ashes of Alar. And the Ashes of Alar becomes available in the Burning Crusade, and it looks like this. It's a fucking cool flying mount. It looks like this, man. And I have this in retail. And when you fly on that mount, it leaves like these neon streaks in the sky. It's such a cool mount. Do you have like a favorite mount, Axel? Oh, this like shitty dude. What? This is your favorite?
Damn, just shat all over it.
Dude, look at it. It's a fucking pink naked ostrich. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No wonder you're anti-transmog. You just like revel in like
Oh, yeah, by the way, this is what it looks like on a Tauren, Evan.
dude. It looks like those.
Literally,
It looks like those fucking birds from Halo Reach if you shaved them.
Yeah, dude. Transmog and Classic Boss.
I mean, it should also. Transmog should be in any game that has customizable outfits ever.
Dude, when you said the Swift Lovebird, I thought you meant the big love rocket. I was like, okay, that's a fine mount.
Is there like a fucking Eldritch Horror mount? Thing? There's like
there
the
are
pets.
a lot of those in retail. There's a ton of those. Let me actually look
retail this, retail that, retail.
Let me show you the Nyaloth Allseer, actually. This mount's cool as fuck. It's one of the coolest mounts in the game, in my opinion. It's a flying mount, and it looks like this.
Is that in Classic?
Fuck no. This mount
you're
was
raping me.
Yeah. Let me actually look up all of the mounts in Classic World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade. I think the coolest it gets is Ashes of Alar. Oh no, there's a fiery warhorse's reins, I guess. It looks like this, but it's not eldritch. It's just like fell. It would go well with your warlock, and that's a flying mount too. Yeah. Yeah, man, there's like no eldritch shit. I mean, there's like the nether drakes, I guess. They're not really eldritch though. They're just like fluorescent colored drakes.
Hard annihilated.
In retail. Dude, there's like, how many mounts are there in retail? How many mounts are there in retail world? Oh, there's more than, I'd say like 1,500. Like, ballpark. Oh no, it's over 1,200,
Jesus.
including unobtainable mounts. Excluding unobtainable mounts, there's 1,100. Let me actually get on retail and like look at some of the old god mounts. Because dude, they're like the old god mounts are some of my favorite in the game. Dude, I'm like a proud fucking mount collector. I have like, I think like 370 mounts. And they're not like little bitch mounts either. They're like up there. Let me screen share. Oh yeah, Evan, do you see what they did to the Iron Gauntlet? You see what it looks like?
Yeah.
Looks like shit, man. Oh yeah, you like my character's transmog? Hold on, let me...
Fuck, I can barely see it. I'm on my phone right now. I can like barely see it.
Okay, I can't really zoom in anymore. Oh, actually, let me pull up my transmog mount. Yeah. Dude,
Your
50
helmet does
50
not match your armor.
I mean, none of it matches, man. This looks like shit.
I would have to agree.
Yeah, oh my god, is my game freezing up? Are you fucking me? It feels like you're fucking me.
Feels like you're raping me.
Yeah, let's look at,
There's so many good options in there.
dude, there's like infinite options in World of Warcraft. The fashion in this game is like fucking like unimaginable.
Is this retail or classic?
This is retail.
Dude.
And this is, by the way, this is just on Warrior. Okay, there's the Abyss Worm.
Damn.
Dude, fun fact, I actually got this shit in Legion, not in Legion Remix. I would fucking go in LFR. This was before they had like an item level requirement to queue for LFR, and I'd queue for a tank, and I'd wear like Cataclysm gear that looked cool. And I'd queue for LFR, and I'd get people killed, and I'd like wipe the raid, and people fucking hated me. And this one time, this Paladin tank was like shitting on me the entire time. And this dropped in the Tomb of Sargeras. And I was like, oh my god, you know, it's the coolest, this is a cool looking mount, right? This has a 1% drop rate. This dropped, like, for nobody back then. And everyone need rolled on it. I need rolled on it. And me, the troll that was chain wiping people, got it. Fucking brilliant, man.
It's just so peak.
Yeah, it was just so peak. Yeah, there's the Antoran Charhound. I got this in remixed. Yeah, there's this. Here's Ashes of Alar. I'm gonna actually get on Ashes. This isn't what flying is like in the Burning Crusade.
Damn.
This is called Dragon Flying. Yeah, flying in the Burning Crusade is like this. Hold up.
Yeah, it's about what I expected it to be like.
Yeah. But yeah, I fucking love this mount. But you can see like 30% of people own it, but you know, doesn't change how much I love it. There's fucking this piece of shit. You see how only 4% of people have this?
Yeah.
Like, dude. Like, no wonder. This thing looks like shit. Like, I've never put this on ever. And then there's this. The Astral Cloud Serpent. Something I've noticed collecting mounts is that the rarest mounts kind of look like shit. And, like, all of the ones that people have that are low drop rates look really cool. Yeah, 61% of people have this. Oh, yeah, let me show you Rivendare's. I don't have this mount, but fucking Reagan has this. She got this first try. I have, like, 100... Yeah, she got this first try in Miss Pandaria. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I have like 100 attempts on this, and I probably should have more because it's in a dungeon, which means I can kind of run it unlimited times, but, oh yeah, and then there's this. Cold Fist Gronling, bro. Isn't it just beautiful?
Wiser.
Cloud Feather Hippogriff. I'm just trying to show you, like, things that I think might look cool. Oh yeah, there's this. This is like the Demon Hunter mount. And then there's... Dude, I got this shit in Shadowlands, A Clutch of G-Kun. I was farming this since Legion when I was in, like, the 8th grade. This shit was crazy when this dropped. I mean, it doesn't look that good, but it's, you know... It's pretty rare.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think this would look better on, like, a Feral Warrior, right? Like, it has, like, a tribal appearance. Yeah, and then there's, like, the Dark Core Hound. Hey, yeah, you got torn apart by one of these, right?
Yeah.
Flirt with it. And then there's the Dark Phoenix, which is just Ashes of Alar, but purple. And gold. I think it looks really cool, but like,
hey, baby,
people have it.
Your tag is showing.
Hey,
says "Made in Heaven."
Gets literally ripped to shreds. Okay, I got this mount. So this mount has an incredibly low drop rate. It has like a 0.01% drop rate from Altreus in the... Where is it? Oldham. It's like... Yeah, the Vortex Pinnacle. It drops from him in the Vortex Pinnacle. And I decided, like, when I was playing Legion, I pretty much only farmed mounts and, like, did LFR. So I decided that I was going to try to farm this, and I went in there, and I got this first try. Keep in mind, like a 0.01% drop rate. I got this first try.
Yeah, it's insane.
It gets crazier. I then go to the south part of Vortex Pinnacle, and I get the Drake of the Southwind first try from Alakir. As you can tell, this has significantly less people owning it because Alakir's a boss. You can only fight not a boss. He's a raid boss. You can only fight Alakir like once a week per character. And I got both of these first try. In the same day. It's fucking crazy.
Blessed by Netanyahu.
Yeah. I mean, I had crazy luck back then. Yeah, and then there's the fucking tiger mount. Oh, this mount. I love this mount. Doesn't this shit look cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's this mount that you said you liked. There's a Felsteed. Oh yeah, this is the mount that you're gonna... This is your Warlock mount that you're gonna get when you boost. Oh my god, this is another pretty funny story. So back when this was current content, I actually got this. This is from... Zandalar. Oh no. This is from the Battle of Dazar'alor raid. It has a really low drop rate. Not a lot of people still have this. But I was in a group of like 20-ish people trying to get this, and I won the roll on it. People weren't happy about that. It's always funny when you win a roll on like a super high drop rate. The super low drop rate, and people just like hate you.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hate the fuck out of someone if they want to roll.
Oh my.
For anything, honestly.
This is one of the rarest mounts I have, by the way. This fucking
Camel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I have the gray riding camel. Axel, do you know what the gray riding camel is? Okay. So you see how you get it from Dormus, the camel hoarder? This guy only spawns once in like 30 different locations in Old Dome. Once like every 67 hours. And I got this. This is like... Yeah, I also have the Time Lost Proto Drake.
Oh, isn't that the one that someone stole from you that one time?
No, that was Reagan. She deserved
Oh.
that shit after getting Rivendare's Death Charger the first time. Yeah, so Reagan like farmed this shit for like 2 days straight, and she found the Proto Drake and she screenshotted it, and then an orc came over, killed her, stole the kill, and then left. Yeah, this was in like WoD too, and she just like stopped playing for like a year. She stopped playing for the rest of WoD after that. Yeah. It's really fucking sad. Oh yeah, then there's the Grinning Reaver. I love this. This is a store mount though. People like this is kind of like a mark of shame riding around on this, but it looks
Wait, why?
because you had to spend money on it.
Oh. Damn, it looks pretty cool though.
Yeah, it's super rare now because they took it off the store. I bought this in Legion, back when it was in the fucking store, and you see, not a lot of people bought it. I mean, only 10% of people have it. And then there's this, the Hailstorm Armadon. I got this from doing the Dragonflight Keystone Master for Season 1. There's this. I mean, I have like a bunch of just like shitty reskin mounts too, like these, right? And like a kite. I have a kite. You want to see the kite?
Did you know that you have unspent talent points?
Oh my god. I did. Fucking this mount, I bought this for like 150,000 gold.
Damn.
This thing
That
does
one
not
also looks pretty cool.
I mean it looks cool in like a body horror way, but like I don't know. Like from the back it just looks a little dumb, like this little bulbous thing. I don't like the way it looks.
Yeah, I like the body horror stuff.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. And then I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, I have the Maldraxian corpse fly, and a lot of people have this. It's just nobody played Shadowlands, so you know, when you see somebody riding around on this, it's like, hey, I did the worst expansion ever. Yeah, and then there's Midnight. Oh fuck no, dude! Miss Pandaria's Peak. Yeah, dude, a lot of people like Panda. But yeah, this is the Najdatar Blood Serpent. It's just the Abyss Worm reskinned as like red and black. And then the Phosphorescent Stone Drake.
This is another world spawn. I think I have all of the world spawn mounts that are like super rare. There's the phosphorescent stone drake, the time lost proto drake, and the gray riding camel. Oh no, I don't have the fucking void talon of the dark store. Oh my god. Yeah, it's this. It's the Flame Talon of Elisrazor, but it's purple, and it looks cool as fuck, and I've always wanted this mount, but I've never gotten it. You can see only 5% of people have it, because...
Is that one in Classic?
Fuck no. Neither is the regular one. Neither is the Flame Talon. That's in Cataclysm. That's like 2 expansions away. But, yeah... Dude, Draenor fucking sucked. Like, yeah, Draenor sucked. Like, I look back on it fondly because, like, you know, it was kind of fun. But, dude, I'm just realizing, like, going through all the mounts with you guys, like, how fucking lucky I was. Like, dude, I got the Sanctum Gloom Charger from LFR. I got so many LFR mounts, and I just won the rolls on them. And I was like, haha. This mount is like a 2% drop rate from LFR. And I won this on a roll against, like, 20 people. Oh yeah, the Shackler's Wool.
Oh damn. The
Yeah,
fuck is that?
This mount is like cool as fuck. You got this from killing Mythic Argus the Unmaker. But I bought it in Legion Remix, so. Dude, a lot of people hate this mount. They're like, it just looks stupid.
Why? What?
I mean, it's probably the mouth and like the faces. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like a really cool looking mount. Yeah, I have this. This is a pretty cool looking mount. And then, oh my god, this might actually be my rarest mount. The Stormwind Sky Chaser. You know how you get this mount?
How?
You had to buy a ticket to BlizzCon 2017.
Damn.
And I bought it because I was playing Overwatch back then, and I bought a ticket to BlizzCon 2017, and if I held onto that ticket, I could probably sell the ticket for $1,000 today.
Did you go?
I didn't go. I bought an online ticket, so I got, like, the pay-per-view, whatever the fuck. I did it for the Winston skin for Overwatch, but I got the Stormwind Sky Chaser, and then there's the Orgrimmar Interceptor, which is like an Orgrimmar Iron Blimp. It also looks really cool. Yeah, and then I have this, but this is also a store mount. It looks pretty cool. The Big G, bro.
What the fuck is that? The Big G?
The Big G, man.
What a banger, man.
Yeah. Did you know how much I spent to get this? I spent like 800,000 gold to get this.
All worth.
All worth. I mean, dude, only 3% of people have this shit. It was worth it. Yeah, Terrified Pack Mule. Well, not a lot of people have this because this just looks like shit.
Okay, but like, why would you ever want to use that?
Why would I ever want to use this?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't. I just collected this because it has a low collection rate. Not a lot of people have it. And then there's this. I also like this. This is another store mount. Yeah, and that's all the mounts I have, I guess. Is there the Scarlet Crusade Charger in here, or is that like a Season of Discovery only thing? Oh yeah, I love this mount. This Felscorn Charger. It's like one of my favorite, not this, but this. You see it? I can't equip it because I'm not on a Paladin. Dude, do you know how you get this mount? You get it from recruiting a friend, man. I could have gotten this if I recruited you.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, what, this? Not the... Not this. This is a fucking... This is a, It's this. You want this? I mean, it looks kind of cool. Oh yeah. Paladins, Firelands. Oh yeah, all of the vicious saddle mounts look fucking cool. Too bad you have to play PvP in order to get them. Oh yeah, this. Oh dude, I wanted this mount so bad. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, the vicious electrified eel. Like, brother, why do you want this? Like.
It doesn't look awful. It just kind of looks like a weird version of the Skyworm.
I just think this looks stupid.
Yeah. I think it looks dumb. I think it just looks like
this kind of looks
a
stupid.
worse Skyrim. Or worse Skyworm. Yeah, that thing looks dumb as fuck.
Yeah, yeah. This looks cool. I like the look of this. The reason why
I don't like the post on the back with like the skull.
Oh, you don't like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like my least favorite thing about certain vicious mounts too. It's not the skull that bugs me; it's the alliance flag. To be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, I like this. This thing looks cool in my opinion.
It's like a Zinch demon.
Yeah, a lot of people fucking hate this mount. Yeah, dude. Oh, so peak.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, then there's the Vicious Bear. I like the Vicious Bear. And then the Vicious Croaker! You want the frog, bro?
Wow. How the fuck is that even a frog?
Dude, some of the rarest mounts in the game are, like, this, but with no armor, and it's yellow. Because nobody wants it.
It's like just so peak.
Oh yeah, then there's the fucking, Draenei Elephant mount.
Why would you ever use a mount that doesn't have flying?
There are certain instances, like, I mean, you're like, when you're walking around on a flying mount like this, it's kind of stupid. Like, I don't know, you walk a lot more than you would think, right? And then, certain parts of the expansions, right, you can't fly. So, like, especially in, like, past expansions, you couldn't fly. You had to, like, do a checklist of achievements in order to unlock flying in that expansion.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I did that twice. I did that with Warlords of Draenor, and I also did that with Legion. Fuck that. I'm not... Pathfinder achievement? Like, dude, that shit took too long. The Vicious War Snail, bro. This doesn't even look like a snail.
It's just, like, the peakest thing ever. Does it move, like, slower than your walking speed?
No, it's still, 100%. Dude, this spider's cool.
Yeah.
And then, you know... Oh, do you want the turtle, man?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, let me see if I have, like, any Horde mounts. Because there are, like, faction-specific mounts. And I played on Horde for, like, a majority of my life, so I probably have more mounts on the Horde. Oh, wait, this isn't... Did I select the wrong character? Yeah, I did. There we go. What's up? Good luck, man. What fucking time is it right now?
9 in the morning to do what? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, if it's 5, you're fucking cooked.
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh yeah, you remember how I told you about that BlizzCon mount, Evan?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Horde version of it. I actually like this version way more.
I don't know, I thought the other one was better.
I don't know, I feel like this one's just simpler.
It just doesn't, like, make sense when it takes, like, a sharp upward turn. It's like a fucking bullet. Like if they gave it its own movement, or it moved like a blimp, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, by the way, this, like, I love the Cataclysm Orgrimmar, because Orgrimmar, oh yeah, there's still a Nixia's head.
Holy mud huts.
Yeah, this Orgrimmar, like, Evan, what do you think about this Orgrimmar right now?
It looks better than I thought, but I still like the Storm one way more.
Classic Orgrimmar looks like shit. It's all mud huts. It's like all mud huts. Like, all of this, like, recognizable infrastructure is all replaced with, like, shitty, like, TPs. Like,
Wow.
like, dude, Garrosh really fixed this fucking city up. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
All that just for it to still be worse than Stormwind.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, well, yeah. Dude, I like OG, like, Thrall, right? Like, Thrall before Cataclysm. Like, dude, that shit, like when he was the War Chief first and, like, a Shaman second, that's, like, my favorite version of Thrall. Right? That's, like, one of my favorite characters in WoW. Now he's just kind of a bitch. He's just a bitch. Oh yeah, here's like so Horde doesn't really ride horses. They ride like raptors and tigers. Oh, not tigers. Yeah, they ride like raptors and what else do they ride? Like Kodos. This is a Kodo.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That shit looks cool as shit. But yeah, anyway, oh, and they ride wolves. Yeah, I forgot. They ride, like, wargs. Yeah, the white primal raptor, dude. This is just such a fucking awesome mount, isn't it? Yeah, this mount cost me 20,000 gold in
Jesus.
which was, like, not, it was a lot of gold for me back then. Because I got literally all of my gold from doing legacy stuff and vendoring all of it. Like, I'm trying to find, like, Horde specific mounts. I mean, there's, like, the Dire Wolf, but these are all, like, classic mounts. Probably don't give a fuck about that. There's the Raptor. The Basilisk. I actually have less mounts on this character. Oh yeah, there's the Cloud Serpents. Did I show you the Cloud Serpents?
No. Actually, yes, one of them.
Yeah, wait, I showed you the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent, right? This one?
You showed me something that looked like that, but it was like a constellation.
Oh yeah, the Astral Cloud Serpent. Dude, I love did you get this in Legion? I love the Infernal Mounts. I've always wanted one of these. Yeah. Oh yeah, this. I'm pretty sure this is a flying mount too. No, it's not. I lied. Oh, I fucking love this mount. It's like a recolor Rivendare's Death Charger, but it's an undead. It's an undead fucking mount for Horde. But you can get Valiance. Do you know what Valiance is? It looks like this. You can get Valiance from doing Nax, from doing OG Naxxramas that they added back. But you can't get the Corrupted Ashbringer. Fuck you. You know, it's not my fault I couldn't run Naxxramas. I was in my fucking mom's boobs. I was getting milk, man. Like, you can't blame me for that. Now give me the Corrupted Ashbringer. Like, Yeah. Like, just give it to him at that point. Like, he's not wrong. Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, this is the mount I got like 5 times. Where is it? Oh, I passed it. Yeah, the pureblood Firehawk. The raid is actually like right up there. You see where that tree is? Actually, you see where that fire is up there? Like right here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the entrance to Firelands. And I ran that shit so many times. Yeah, I guess not, man. I was fully expecting there to be more mounts. Huh. Alright, well, let's see if that money hit my account. Yeah. Oh, it hit. Okay. Here's your level boost, buddy. Boostinator, where is he?
Well,
I'm finding the your gamer tag.
no.
There you go. Evan, you're like 1,000,000% sure you want to play a Warlock.
Yes.
Because once you do this, there's no going back.
I'm playing that Warlock. I chose Warlock, and I'm gonna play Warlock.
Right.
Also, because the drip for a tier 4 Warlock is kind of fire. So.
Let me actually look. Yeah, he's playing the long. Yeah, he's playing for the long run. Tier 4 Shadow Priest. Let me actually look. It looks like shit. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let me actually look up tier 4 armor. Oh, I forgot in Legion they brought back like all the tier 4 armor and like redid it with like HD models.
We're fucking oh my god. What message is that? Your asshole is mine from now till the end of time. I will fuck you every night till my dick aches and tired. Hey, thanks, bro.
Yeah, man. I know. Yeah, dude. No need, man. Actually, hunters have demon stalker armor. It looks pretty cool. It's like hunters and warriors. Those are the only ones that have cool looking tier 4 armor. Sorry, hunters, warriors, and warlocks.
No, you're talking about like the purple one.
Yeah, the one with like the void mask.
Yeah, that shit looks cool as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, the tier 4 helmet is fucking awesome. I know that there's let me actually look up tier 5 armor. WoW Classic TBC. Let me actually look, because I'm pretty sure this is all Black Temple gear. Let me see. Is this the set I was thinking about when I told? Yeah, this is the set. It's fucking metal.
Oh, this. I like the tier 4 one more.
Yeah, I mean, there's a purple version of this that you can get.
Oh.
The purple version of the Corruptor raiment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello.
Oh,
Yo, did you get buddy?
I did.
You should screen share, buddy.
Screen share what?
You applying the boost.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It's like 3 in the morning.
Ah, you're such a bitch.
Well,
Okay. So are you getting off?
probably soon.
Okay. Because it's like 7 in the morning for me, so I should probably get off.
Okay.
You should watch that new episode of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
It's fucking peak.
I'm
All right.
getting off.
Yeah,
Good
me
night.
too. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
smoother.
Staying active isn't just about hitting the gym. Every move, big or small, counts. Primark has activewear for all the ways you move, starting at just $7. From smoothing and sculpting leggings to buttery soft tops, you can go from Pilates to lattes without missing a beat. Stylish, technical, amazing value. Shop Primark's new activewear collection now at your nearest store. Because yes, your coffee run does count as cardio.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Fresh Finds, the best new music from independent artists and labels, brought to you by our friends at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute. But advertising is different. Turn up the volume and reach an engaged audience that's ready to hear and see your message. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.